Hello, everybody. Welcome to the D-Pad. I'm Rick, and this is Persona 4 Golden, where last time we got started with the Golden chapter of the game, and we're continuing on with that. We got a couple weeks in. We're most of the way through January. Where are we at with the story? We beat Adachi. Margaret, as we were saying our Christmas wishes to everybody, we were unable to find Marie, who went missing. She left the Velvet Room and is somewhere in a void somewhere. She looked like she was in a building.
Congratulations!
When we saw her. Oh, thank you, Radar.
Famous internet dweebus Rick Ricklesby Ricklash.
That is, in fact, correct. That is exactly who I am. Thank you so much, Radar. It almost looked like the school, to be dead honest, but it was like a rundown version of the school, or maybe it was Okina City train station or something. But Margaret is looking for her. She's starting to track her down. We're working on building up our social links between the rest. Oh no. Well, it's still on the thing there. Thank you, nobody. Yeah, I see right there. 73 months. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah. Thank you. So I don't know how much time we have, but the general gist of what I've been trying to do so far, at some point tonight, we're going to take a moment to Shadow World Schools in Persona 5 Royal, yeah. We're going to take some time tonight at one point to hop in. There's a quest that we can accomplish. I think there might actually be two.
Congratulations!
Inverse flip. Thank you as well. Thank you. Yes, there is text to speech on resubs. I forget when I activated that, but I figure I'll leave it up so long as it is not abused in any way. Then I'll leave it up, and if it happens, then there'll be hell to pay, and I will brutalize people as need be. But yeah, thank you again. So at some point we want to go take care of the one or two quests that we have. Can't do 52. Yeah, this one, Orichalcum, and this one. This one, it didn't say that we were necessarily looking in the Shadow World. This might just be a thing that we can... I think we have to trade for stuff? Was that what it was? I'm trying to remember. But we're down to the last handful. Oh, there's Find My Pet also. Oh, yeah, we need to keep... Can I do that tonight, actually? Or I guess I just have to go back to Okina City at this point. Maybe the cat is already done now. But so, yeah, exactly. But so, we're going to go do quests at some point tonight because I don't know how much time we have, and I don't know that I can trust that that we'll make it through this entire thing before something comes up timeline-wise. If Atlus announces Persona 4 Remake, I might play it on my own time. I would not. I don't think I'd play it for the channel. It would take a pretty considerable... There would have to be something really special going on for me to do it again on the channel. I didn't do Persona 3 Reload, even though it had been, 4 or 5 years since I did Persona 3 FES. It's such a long game. If this was like a 50-hour game, then I'd consider it. But at the 100 to 150-hour zone, it's just way too much time otherwise. I'm also blown the fuck out in the video right now. Holy shit. I can see the grain. There's like weird blue grain here. There's pink grain here. Once again, there's no pink in this room. It's yellow, 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 and blue. I have the cable. At some point I'm going to be fixing setting up the camera. I might for the 99 turn actually. This game has leaked like a sieve, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I don't know. We'll play stuff by ear. If there is a significant reason to do it, then maybe. But otherwise, I might just do it in my free time. You know what we're gonna do? Let's do Is this the right one? Nope, it's the wrong one. Down back there. How about this? That only helped a little bit. See, the problem is if I start taking... So it's not even... What is even causing that, like... There's a very loud, like, pink on my face, and I don't know... I have no idea. We're just gonna roll with it. Drives me slightly nuts, but what are we gonna do? One of these days, I am going to get. Well, for one, at some point very soon, behind me, if I can turn my thumb the right way, is probably going to be the D-pad sign. We should be putting it up right back here. But also, I think either behind the couch or up on the wall or something, I'm probably going to put my panel lights as well so we can get a little extra color back there. I might get some strip lights at some point. I would like to have, because the more lights we have, the easier it is to lower the brightness on whatever camera we're using, and it'll have a much more vivid color for that. But okay, we did stop in here before. Only talking about on Instagram about working with the Atlus sound team on a new Persona project. Oh, geez, hilarious. Oh, whoops. I also just realized I have a thing that is running. So it was probably very framey for a second there. Hopefully it's not quite as bad now. There we go. I had a troubling export with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. We have another session of that recorded and ready to go, but I fucked up in my pre-production for it and wound up with a recomposed video file that was half the size it needed to be. Like physical resolution, so I had to run it through all of that shit again, which is unfortunate, but oh, hello Peter. Hello. No, the recording itself is, so to explain, we record through the DS and the 3DS. I then have software that, so the way that the DS and 3DS capture card works is it gives me variable bitrate video, which is not very useful for editing. You really want constant bitrate. So I run it through, what is the name of this program? It is Virtual Dub, which then splits it into 2-minute, 2 gigabyte chunks. I then put that into Premiere. I then scale it up, pass it through Adobe After Effects, because then I can do pixel perfect upscaling, which keeps that nice crisp pixelation instead of the blurriness that we used to have before. I then export that as a video that is roughly, it is roughly twice the size, twice the height of a standard HD video. That way each screen is 1152 pixels. The problem is loading the split files, or splitting the files, loading the split files, passing it into After Effects. Each of those tends to take the better part of an hour apiece. And then exporting those into a composited file that I then use on its own takes like 3 or 4 hours on its own. So the whole process is like 6 hours. And I had to redo essentially the last 3 or 4 hours of that. It's about halfway through the export, but I paused it. Hopefully it won't cause any issues with our stuff tonight, but yeah, so. Oh, my biggest problem is that I don't have enough time. It's a big part of the reason we keep having gaps in videos. Not the videos themselves, but like videos coming out. We will probably have 2 Soul Silvers tomorrow, and I'll probably not be putting any videos out on Wednesday because we have the 99-turn Mario Party Madness. You have plans to attend a party at the food court to celebrate Nanako's release from the hospital. You should go to the food court with Nanako. Right. Is the music kind of warbling, or is that how the music is supposed to sound in winter? It was a little kind of down tempo stuff. Hopefully it's not like warped. Should be pretty, moderately bombastic now.
Ready, everyone?
Ready.
Nanako-chan, congratulations!
Congratulations!
Yay.
Welcome back, Nanako-chan.
Thank goodness you got better.
Yeah, thank goodness you didn't die.
Thank you. I feel great now.
Just a little cold.
I can go home and live like normal.
Yay.
Big bro?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can go to school and help out around the house like I always do.
I hope.
I think you're even more energetic than before.
Well, she's been cooped up in the hospital for like 3 or 4 months.
Man, am I glad you're okay.
He has got the style going on. It's very true.
When you went missing, I swear that was the most scared I've ever been. Plus,
Elephant.
I don't really remember what happened. I'm sorry.
It's probably for the best.
Nanako-chan. Yosuke?
Gah.
To practice not sticking your foot in your mouth.
Wouldn't it be a great surprise? Wouldn't it be a great surprise if Nanako suddenly became a Persona user for the last, like, 2 months of this game?
sorry.
Because she's been... She did get properly brought into the TV world, didn't she? Did Namatame have... Yeah, Namatame had her held captive in the TV world. So she would be... Currently, everybody who's been in the TV has either become a Persona user or died. And she has neither of those, so...
You can't blame her for not remembering. It was the same for us.
Did Namatame not... Did he not have a persona of his own in there? I guess not. I guess he just had his shadow, huh? Oh, that's a good point. The video game guy didn't have a persona either, though he seemed very in tune with his shadow, like, already, which it seems like you have to confront your shadow in order to unlock that in the first place, which I guess Nanako hasn't either, so...
Besides, it's better that she forget.
Also, hello, Itaro Taro. Hello, hello.
That's right. Nanako-chan is better now, and that's all that matters.
Yay!
Oh yeah, is Dojima-san coming by? Dad, he went to work today.
Oh, that's gonna be
We'd
fun.
just be bothering him if we asked him to come here. We're supposed
Hey,
to
so
be
your partner's a
celebrating
serial killer. How's that
lunch,
going?
Because I'm sure that's what he'd do.
Nanako-chan, aren't you bored just sitting and talking here? No, it's fun being with everyone.
He rejected his shadow, so he didn't get a persona. Oh, Namatame?
There's plenty of snacks, too.
Yeah, whereas I think Video Game Kid was, like, very okay with his impulses.
Nana-chan, let's go see all the food tasting stands. The kind ladies will cook you anything you want, right in front of you.
Huh. Actually, I don't want to pause this for too long, but so it's very interesting because up until the very end of the game, up until the end of the year, I guess, the implication was that your shadow was a part of you that you had to accept in order to become whole again. But then right at the end, we got that twist from... I'm not gonna be able to remember the eyeball's name. Oh God, Amano Sagiri, I think. We got the revelation that the versions of these people who showed up on the Midnight Channel were essentially willed into existence in that form by the collective unconscious. Or collective subconscious, I don't know what the difference there would be, of everybody watching, essentially. Or maybe just like the town in general. But if that's the case, then you wind up with shadows that are essentially projected personalities. Projected from the outside instead of projected from the inside, right? Like, the version of Yukiko that we saw was less a part of her that she was grappling with. I mean, I guess it's probably both, right? But a part of her that she was grappling with, I guess, in tandem with what everyone else thought of her? Is it more than that these characters are less struggling to grapple with a part of themselves that they are reluctant to admit? Or is it that they have to accept the way that they're seen by others in order to become whole? Or is it kind of both? First part of the Midnight Channel was the collective unconscious. The part with the shadow after they were thrown in was all them. I suppose, but then, like, it still doesn't super explain, though, so, like... Because we see those characters as we move through the dungeons, and they retain their personalities based off of what they were on the Midnight Channel, right? Like, they do clearly take something from the actual person. So maybe it's a little both? I don't know. The collective unconscious just shows the person. Okay. I thought that there was an implication that because the TV itself, both literally and figuratively as a metaphor, was showing people what they wanted to see, that the personification that those shadows got was due to outside perspective of what people thought of that person. But I wish I knew more philosophy. I feel like there's better words for a bunch of these things. Philosophy and psychology. Exaggerated personality. All right, fair enough. There's a slight implication that people's views have some effect on others, but that's not how the in-lore mechanics are working. Okay. And I mean, like, I suppose there's also the possibility of a marriage of the two ideas where it's people, the collective unconscious, subconscious, whatever, is what chooses the person, and those projected feelings are, tied to something that is real within the person too. I don't know. But I don't know. I am not very schooled on any of the, like, base like psychology and philosophy that would be very useful for a real examination of it too, but
No, they don't. I know they're always yelling at you.
What about tag then? You run around and then these scary guys come after you. It's so thrilling.
These scary guys come after you and then they pin you up against the wall. It's amazing.
That's store security. Heck, your whole idea of fun is just pissing people off. And no running.
That'd be fun to play hide and seek in a store this big.
Oh god, is Juness where Marie is going to wind up? Are we going to have a Juness dungeon? It's not really a loose thread, but there was definitely a clear implication that there's some conflicted feelings around Inaba regarding Juness. It would make sense that some of that would glom onto the idea of a shadowy Juness.
Hide and seek. I'm good at that. Both the hiding and the seeking.
Well, yeah, you're good at hiding because you're half the size of everybody else you'd be playing against right now.
Oh. Big bro, did you come find me?
No, you magically appeared.
Wait, that's... Monaco-chan? Do you remember?
The 21st night of September?
Not really.
Oh no, it's like she remembers in her subconscious. Some more shadows in Persona 3, and the characters have shadows. The characters that have shadows are not the ones that that theme of the way society views you is focused on. I mean, I wasn't sure if it was going to be the same gist versus, one that more aligns with the themes of Persona 5 compared to the ones of 4. But I guess the shadows, what little I know of how shadows work in 5 does make sense. That is just kind of a continuation of what's going on here. Are shadows a thing in any of the earlier games? I don't recall them coming up much in 3, if at all. There was the mention of last time of potentially Strega having. Oh no, Strega had a persona. I don't know if Strega had a shadow as well. Also, man, this thing is tilted as fuck for some reason. I don't know why. Because if the shadows aren't really a thing, if the shadows of people, I guess specifically, aren't a thing that have been coming up before, it'd be interesting if Persona was for a specific person. I assume that the enemies are broadly shadows the entire time, but the shadow is like your dark reflection or inner It'd be interesting if Persona had an idea at some point of like all these various psycho-cosmic events going on over and over again might be like building towards something, you know? Yeah, shadows, I believe, were just the enemies in 3.
But I remember everyone coming for me. You were all cool, like those heroes on TV.
Ah, that's actually a fun connection. I can't remember the name of the Sentai crew, but she watches that all the time, and we are all Featherman. Yeah, we are all color coded, so a little less so now, but
I was able to become
oh my god,
hero.
Don't cry, Ted. I'm allergic to people who cry.
there's no.
I see. You remember.
Then let's do it for reals. Juness hide and seek.
Okay.
Really?
Is that
Yeah,
okay?
right. Is that okay? Yeah, I think at oh boy, I can't remember the name. Crocofur. You can buy a Featherman costume or costumes. They also appear in Digital Devil Saga, but the lore is totally different. Oh, all right. Oh, for shadows. Gotcha. Shadows in 2, 4, and 5 are aspects of yourself that you hide and are generally disapproving of. Okay, so they are in 2 also. Okay. So 3 just kind of skipped that as like a character-specific
Plus,
thing.
There's no need to run and hide and seek. If I tell my manager, I'm sure he'll let us use the electronics section.
I doubt that greatly, Yosuke.
That's my boss. I'll be rooting for you. When
Yeah,
you
the shadow is like an actual piece of just psychology in general.
If I get permission, then I won't have to write one.
Hey.
This is so exciting.
The way that her key art is cut off, she looks like she's wearing a chef's outfit.
Nanako-chan, which part do you want to do first?
Yeah, electronic section is a great way to accidentally rack up a massive amount of stuff you have to pay for.
All right, winner gets meat.
Why are you betting? None of this makes sense.
Yeah. If you're enjoying some time with everyone, you take Nanako home. Alrighty.
You're back.
I guess you would hide in different aisles? I don't know. Do I need bugs anymore? I guess I may as well. Like I'm done with the fishing quest, but I can at least bring them to the fish lady. I guess that's a good point. The shelves might not be locked in Japan. I know that's more of an American thing in general. I don't think we fully finished the Fox quest. I think we need to show up again, but we haven't had a day where we could actually do it. All right, this is the same as before. Oop. This is a pub, but I've had patrons come before New Year's and even after. Oh, no, this is the same. Some of them even have New Year's presents for me. No, we've already gotten that thing. Oh, yes, take a look. Hasn't he gotten bigger? Haha, you're the one who... Whoa! Sorry, I didn't even notice that he was taking up the full tank. I'm so used to him being huge that it did not occur to me that he's now taking up the whole tank. Jesus. I have to thank you. Thank you for coming here and feeding bugs until this eel grew nice and big. Do you have a present for my little one? Sure. That's interesting. I would have expected the size change would have come with like an item drop or something. Am I close to any of these? Oh, one more Angelite, and I'll get the Red Leaf Gasoku. which is 70 accuracy. I don't know if that's really worth it. Oh, I guess that's on the thing there. 2 more sunstones. I get a megaphone for Yosuke, who I don't use. Yeah, none of these are likely to actually matter. I've never actually worked here, and I don't know what it does. It just never really come up. Or folk story thing. Okay, all right. Okay, I guess we're gonna go and pray because we don't have tutoring tonight. Is it a wheelbarrow? Is it maybe a big shovel thing? No, the problem is I don't remember where the fuck everybody else was. Hang on a second. Let's check our social links. Okay. Risei is at 8. Chie is at 9. Naoto's at 8. I'm gonna do one for Risei, I think. Yeah, let's do one for Risei. Working in 3, 4, 5 usually just gets you cash. All right. Right. Hey! Nice. Great. Many Japanese people being starved for oh boy, yeah. Alrighty. Cool. Yo, what's up? You see that girl biking in the snow? That seems dangerous. Oh, host and hostess clubs. Okay, that makes sense. Man, it's awesome how both Nanako-chan and Dojima-san got better. It's funny, but I'm as happy as I would be if they were my own family. That's a sick shirt. Holy shit. That shirt is fucking awesome. So wait, no, sorry, it's a pullover. It's a hoodie. Dang, all right. It's pretty rough for him, but at least we saved him. You're right. Yeah. Well, it's finally hitting me. Oh, that reminds me. Is Nanako-chan going to be okay with her homework and stuff? She's been out for a while. It ain't going to be tough for her to catch up. Seriously, I would love to get my hands on this hoodie. Yeah, but then again, she's a hell of a lot smarter than me. Probably nothing to worry about there. Oh, there's that kid. He's always late. He's always late. You should make memories with everyone. That seems like a new line there. Okay. Do this song easily top 3 Persona. Oh, the winter. The winter song. All right, so we're already doing your request. Ooh, who is that? Is that Yosuke? Yeah, it is Yosuke. All right. Yeah, it's definitely seeming a little on the ominous side. Oh. Hello. Why don't you chat with me for a bit? Sure. You know, I've had you bring me training shell before, but normally your duty is to your schoolwork. How about it? Making sure you study? Of course. Ah, how promising. If you're so sure of yourself, why don't you see? Try and answer the questions I have. Another quiz. I have a total of 4 questions. Snowflakes. Oh, okay. In all caps. Oh, they were angry and looking forward. This is the game with the incel villains, so you might not have been taught all these subjects in class, but if you get them all correct, I have a reward for you. How about it? Would you like to give it a try? Yes. All right. Well then, here's the first question. We've done another. He showed up only once we got to the golden chapter, if I remember correctly, because we have seen him fairly recently. But do you know about the Doppler effect? I do. It's a phenomenon where the observed frequency of a wavelength changes based on the relative speed of the observer. Now which of the following does not exhibit the Doppler effect? Sound, light, and wind. Well, so light is a pretty easy. Well, actually, I mean, it's going to be wind, because so sound is a pretty easy one. You can easiest one in the world. If a fire truck is passing by, or a police car, anything with a siren, ambulance, it noticeably has a different sound as it's approaching versus when it's leaving. And in fact, I want to say the sirens were steadily iterated on over time to augment the Doppler effect to make it easier for you to tell without seeing them if they were approaching or leaving. Light also does this. This is how we detect the motion of stars in the sky. I forget which one it is. I think stars that have that have red wavelengths are moving more closely towards us, and blue goes the opposite. And blue is the set of wavelengths that we get when it's moving away from you. But yeah, wind does not have a frequency, and therefore, yeah, it's not gonna do that. Oh, I got it backwards. Sorry. Yeah. So redshift is away. Blue is coming toward. I guess that makes sense because the frequency is higher as you move from red to blue. Red is low frequency. Blue is high frequency. And if something's approaching, then you're going to get compressed wavelengths just slightly. Whereas when it's moving away, the red is going to stretch them out a little bit. Right. On to question number 2. The Kojiki is Japan's oldest history book with 3 sections. How are these 3 sections described? Oh. Before, during, after. Opening, middle, and climax. Upper, middle, and lower. It's a history book. Opening, middle, and climax seems wrong for a history book. I would almost be tempted to do upper, middle, and lower just because it's an odd construction. But I would think, well, if it's an oldest history book, probably means that it comes from a much older period of time. And I wonder what the during would have been. It probably would have been, I don't know, during like the fucking shogunate or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the before, during, and after, just because like it makes sense for a history book. Oh damn. Oh, and you can only do once a day. Okay. I also like the weirdness of the second answer, to be dead honest, but I could also see there being like upper, middle, and lower could also deal with if it was a historical record of the various like classes, I guess, of older Japan. One did seem too easy, but it also was one that was easy to like logic into place. And I've definitely thought myself around the right answer a couple times before, but all right, so Chie's down to hang out. Let's check everybody else. We know Rise we can get another level with right now. Nobody over there. I'm going to check the practice building real quick. You really don't want to live in a period that history books describe as the climax. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Climax would be... even aside from it, like, implying... Like, it definitely has its own implications, but if it were used in a history context. But, like, climax sounds more of a dramatic work than a historical work anyway. So it probably is upper, middle, lower. It could very easily have been, like... the imperial history of Japan, the, history of, like, the shogunate or something, and then the history of, regional fucking geopolitics or something. I don't know. But we'll do it again tomorrow. It's all right. Is Naoto also here? Naoto is also here. Just want to check in. Doing the practice building who trades things. Okay, yeah, so this is part of the trade for that. We have Naoto, we have Chie. If we have Rise, then I want to hang out with her just because we can definitely get another level today. I don't think it was this guy. It's gonna be upstairs then. Boop beep 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 boop boom 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 boom. So what does he want again? Vidara's boots. Right. All right, if we don't wind up getting a lead in game for the Vidara's boots, by the end of this stream, then I may try to figure out like where. Oh boy, where that might be. but I want to be able to try to, like, find it, organically if we can. That's the same conversation. I already talked to you. Alright. Anybody have Vidar's boots? Well, let's go into town. Oh, have a good one, Monster Envy. Have a good night. Oh, I'm so bummed. I got to bed pretty late last night. Sarah and I got to bed. It was like close to 2. And Mondays for me are when I have my stand-up meeting for my freelance gig. I'm a robot, okay, for the Orichalcum, okay. And about an hour before the meeting, the other party involved moved it to Wednesday morning. And I didn't catch this until literally right as the meeting was going to start, and I was just like, I was the one who changed in all the wrong ways. What made it worse, though, was I had set my alarm for like 7:45 or something. I was like, I got stuff to do. I needed to finish. I needed to finish the Brilliant Diamond episode that was supposed to go up this weekend. I absolutely had to get that one up today. I wanted to make sure that kept moving. There, I'm just kind of talking with folks on the off chance somebody has. I can actually. I'm not going to right now, but this is good to know. He still exists. I actually wasn't sure. I thought I had fully missed out on the opportunity to, like, engage with him after a certain point. I thought that he just disappeared entirely. Okay. If I didn't have 3 party members that I was trying to juggle right now, then I would probably talk with him, but on any day where I have the opportunity to get Risei Chie and Naoto closer to 10, then I'm gonna take those. If there's a day where I don't have any of the 3 of those, then I will. Well, first I'm going to take care of the fox, but oh, she's still at the river? God damn it. I don't know if I have... Oh, no, that's right. I picked up a couple... I got a couple more fish, just in case. Oh, my God. And yeah, I brought this handkerchief back in the summertime. You want it? Like, I'll give it to you if you want it. Let's try the Hachiro octopus. God damn it. What fish haven't... Oh, God. That's so annoying. Ugh, it's so annoying, and if I fish, it's going to take up time. I guess I can come fish on a night. I'm just, like, paranoid because we're coming down... It feels like we're coming down to the end, and... Also, I gotta be honest, I do not remember how to do my daycare job. I don't know if it's an option anymore in the first place, but I do not remember how to actually activate that. No, I'm gonna say I don't want to know the last day for social links because I feel confident that we should be able to finish the 3 that matter the most. And the fox is like up there as a 4th one. I feel pretty confident that unless it's literally going to end this week, then I feel like, oh, is it just a matter of going to the bus stop during the day? God damn it. Fuck. Okay, well... Oh, hey, Teddy. Standing ominously. Okay. I don't see Risei, so... I think we're going to... So Chie and Naoto. I guess I can go and see how how both of them are doing. Oh, or I can... Oh, fuck. Let's see how they're both doing. If either of them are ready to get a level up, then I'm going to do that. If not, then we're going to do the Fox. You have more than 1 week, you'll probably be able to max out your party members. Okay. Cool. Isn't ready. So Naoto isn't ready. How about Chie? Isn't ready. Okay. I'm going to go do the Fox then. Because that one actually will finish. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, yes. I'm like mixing things up. The cat one is not related to the Fox. The Sea Guardian was the Fox. I'm debating giving the Sea Guardian... I'm like honestly almost tempted to give the Sea Guardian to Minori. Minori, whichever one it was. Alright. Trying to tell you something. This is a different track than normal. Your expression is enthralling, so you can understand the fox's feelings. Enthrall. That was a word I was trying to remember during a previous stream, actually. Seems the fox is worried about the offertory box. The offertory box is empty. What happened to all the offerings collected by the fox? Did someone rob the offertory box? A construction crew came and began working. Oh. The offertory box and Tori are now made of glittering gold. Seems the money the fox was saving up was used for this. Is that okay? God, you helped my friend when he needed you. Please grant my wish too. I brought some of my allowance. Child threw in an offering. Yeah, I can understand pets. Alright. Oh God, granter of our wishes, please hear mine. I'll give you as much as you like. A large offering, alright. If it's made of gold, people want to give more to it. Didn't you know that? Seems those who have heard of the blessings bestowed by the shrine have come to pay their respects. Ugh. At this rate, the offertory box will be full in no time. Alright. Oh no. Okay, I was like, is there another thing we have to do? The Emma has the fox's footprints all over it. Oh. Seems to be a token of the fox's gratitude. You feel an indescribable bond with the fox. Oh, the Tori is so shiny. Yeah. Let's go. Did you make all the white on your Twitch page yellow or something? Huh? I don't think I have the ability to turn anything any color other than... I think there's a single color that we have access over, and I want to say if it's not green, then it's just purple. That might be something on your end. That might be a monitor thing if it's turning all of your white stuff yellow. Yeah, it might be. It could be a cable thing, because if that's the case, then that would be the cyan, the blue component, not tracking in there. Though if that was the case, that would also presumably be affecting the rest of the window too. It's not everything. Oh, that's double weird then. Yeah, I have no idea. I genuinely do not know, unless there's some bizarre like plug-in situation going on. I don't know. Ongyo-ki, the Shadow Dweller. Alright. By reinforcing your bond, the fox will discount the price of its services inside the TV. How about to free? How about 100% discount? Radiating vigor. It'll probably continue its work to revive the shrine. Alright. So we're now done with the Emmas. We have another 10. Thank you. Cool. I have fully abandoned the eating stuff in the fridge thing. Can even use the fox in the golden dungeon. Oh, jeez. All right, we got some stuff. Let's go out. It is not a night that I can teach. So let's drop off some bugs in the fish. And we want to try to give a boost to... So Risei I don't want to hang out with because she's already ready for a level up. Chie and Naoto are both in need of a little boost. Whoops. All right. Charity service doesn't pay the... I mean, it's true. It's true. And on top of that, I think people get the wrong idea sometimes about what what a non-profit is. It's not that they don't take in any money, it's that they only take in as much money as it requires to keep the lights on, essentially. And the rest gets fed back into whatever, either the service is being provided or it gets further donated or something along those lines. To the shrine. Chie or Naoto. I wonder... Probably not. I was going to say, wouldn't it be great if these had a likelier chance of being a great blessing now that it's golden? Chie or Naoto? Chie has been harder to actually track down. She seems to be available on fewer days. I don't know if that's just me, but... Oh, there is. That's very odd. Let me refresh the game capture. Sometimes that happens from time to time. There we go. Yeah, if you notice that happening, let me know. That's like a weird... I don't know why it does that. The PS5 does weird shit with its HDMI signal. It's the same reason the Astro's Playroom series kept having video glitches. It was very much had to do with the HDMI signal that was being sent. Yeah, very frustrating. Damn it. Oh, fuck. So now I have to decide if I'm going to hang out with one of the two of them to get their thing. I guess what I probably want to do is try to hang out with Risei and then go to the shrine to pray regarding Chie again. Because there's a better chance that I can actually... get her ready for the next level up with fewer blessings. So there's Naoto. So Naoto's here. That's good. PS5 has to play with the video signal. It's got no games to play. Yeah, right? Oh, boy. I am tempted to give the Sea Guardian to the cat. It's a really useful item. Is it HP and SP? Restores all of one ally's SP. Okay, I have other stuff that does that though. Or I've had. Yeah, we have a bunch of soul foods. I think we've got... I thought we had another item that was restore all SP also. We got 2 pulsating stones for 100 apiece. Spirit radio, mystical scarab. Yeah, we have a lot of those. Is there a reason that I should hang on to the Sea Guardian? I guess is the bigger question. Like, if I get rid of that, am I fucking myself for something else? Like, that was related to the Emma, so it's not like it's going to impact any of that because that's fully over now, but I just want to make sure that, like, I'm not about to completely screw myself over. Although, I guess to be fair, I have a shitload of beetles, and I have the rod. So if I needed to get another one, then I could just go do that. So it is a very good healing item. It heals all of one character's SP, but I have about 10 more items that also do that. So I'm not exactly screwing myself over in that regard, you know? You know what? It feels fitting. It's standing here next to the guy that taught me how to do the thing. I don't think it does anything after you finish the... All right, let's just do it then. Worst case, I can fish another one up if I have to. Here we go. Seems pretty happy. I gave you a fish that's bigger than I am. Okay. Seems to be interested in you. Maybe we should call its name again. I thought it was Minori-chan, but then when I called it that the first time, it didn't care until I did... Oh, no, wait. I did not call it. Now let's call it. There we go, Minori-chan. Just in case you decide to call the other names? Really? Seems to respond to any name you call. If you look deeply into the unfamiliar cat's eyes, maybe you can convey your feelings. You decide to try calling its name while looking into its eyes. Is it actually Midori? It's green? The cat is just green, the cat? I don't know why I kept thinking... I thought it was Minori, but... Oh, okay. Okay, it was Minori. Oh. Okay, it is Minori. Okay. I was just like, what is happening here? You should go tell the woman in Okina who's looking for Minori-chan. Okay. That was a lot of just extra steps there. Feed me my favorite food that's 100 times my body size. You can call me whatever you want. I mean, that's fair, too. Alright, that's her, my Minori-chan. I'll make my husband drive out there. Hikari-chan will be with me, so if she starts to meow, I think Minori-chan will come out. Thanks so much. Okay, they were different ones then. Hikara shirt. What is that? So there's this. What I'm wearing right now, 30814. Resist Enervate. Oh, it's another experience one. Okay. Is Naoto currently wearing... Oh, Naoto is currently using... Nope. Oh, did I move it to somebody else? Somebody else had... Does no one have it right now? There was definitely another... Oh, no, I just have two of them. Okay. Anyway. Minori is not just the color green. It means, like, plant greenery. Okay. Because I guess would the color green be more in the realm of, like... Because, what is it? Aoi is blue, right? Aoi is blue. Okay. I was like, shit, it's... I learned that at one point, and I couldn't remember if that was still if I had that right. Okay. Let's go hang out with Naoto, and we will pray about Chie. Because this has a better chance of getting her to be, like... Hanging out with either of them is probably going to be enough to get them ready for the next time around. But also green. Yeah, that's why I was like, I thought that it was both.
Hello.
Okay. Why did I need to... There was... Okay, no, now I don't have to... Alright, I was like... I thought I needed to spend the day doing something else also, and that was fishing. Excuse me, but that we finished the thing. But we're specifying the kind of green plants are. Ah, that makes sense. Yes, please. Aw. That's sweet. Yes, okay. Next one should get us to 9. I think Chie's next one is going to be maxing things out. I can work as a tutor today. Do. Okay. Bunch of daimyo grasshoppers. That's good. Does Nanako asleep already? Nope, she just didn't really feel like hanging out with bugs today. Go outside. Your room? Touch grass? Okay, shopping district. Let's go drop some bugs in the water. And then we will go toot. Oh, hey there. Hey, I. Right. Nope, still that. Okay. I wonder if at this point we will just be getting breadcrumbs for daimyo grasshoppers. Yeah, only TV. Yeah, let's go tutoring. Yes, we're gonna get another level. Excellent. Let's do it.
Hey.
Hi. Well, today. Oh. Shoo! I just got a call from the school. Shoo, it's not true, is it? Shoo, it's a lie, right? Did he drop out or something? Or did he get in a fight? Or did he ace his test? Or did he fail his test? Shoo, look at me, Shoo! It's true. Italian and Russian, there are separate basic color terms for dark blue and light blue, conceptually as different as red and pink. They'd think that English uses blue to mean both blue and azul, but uses sky to specify the azul kind, maybe. I guess that's fair. I mean, we don't use it often, but we do have cyan. But it's not. I don't think that's quite the same thing. Having extra ranks for when you fuse Yoshitsune. I'll come back to. Oh, hello, Nanocarp. Cyan isn't a basic color term. I mean, yeah, no, I would agree. It gets used as a basic color in certain frameworks and contexts, but it's not one that we had from the start in English. And presumably not in Proto-English either. Shoo! I'm sorry. Please go home today.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? What is happening?
Go home!
I don't have it. Those are in my pocket for when I'm in the thing. Yeah, orange was a fruit before it was a color. Oh. Did I get screwed out of the bond deepening? You remember falling asleep in your bed, but you feel more awake than ever. Oh, god damn it. They screwed me on that. I'm still half expecting Marie to be, like, part of us or something. Okay. English basic color terms linguistically are red, green, blue, black, white, orange, yellow, gray, purple, pink, brown, which makes sense. I mean, even as a kid, so my mom ran a daycare, and she definitely at one point had, like, the basic colors are up on the wall, and it's your standard 6 colors in the rainbow, white, brown, black. And those are just kind of like... Ooh, I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Marie. I'm closing in on her location. Please allow me a little more time. Oh, and do you remember that her memory had been lost? It would seem this incident has something to do with these lost memories. In entwining her fate with yours, she may have discovered something. Now, if you'll excuse me. Tower, I think am I like 6 now? I'll check in a second, but that's with him, I believe. I believe with Shu is Tower. Man, it's cold today. We even got snow this year. It's tough being so cold, but snow is so pure, white, and beautiful. Sometimes snow falls in different colors. Did you know that? Huh? Well then, I'll do Amagi-san a favor and ask her this one. What color is the snow that falls in Europe in spring? Huh? What? Okay, wait, alright. I could see green happening if it collected, if any, like, pollen or algae or something was absorbed up with the water. I legit have no idea what this one, other than that, though. Yeah, pollen. Yeah, exactly. Pollen or algae being in it. Otherwise, like, I could see black if it was due to, like, factories or something, but, like, that's feeling like a stretch at that point. Huh? Correct answer is red. Okay. I thought you'd get this one right since you like the color red so much. Sorry. The reason why red snow is falls in spring in Europe is because the snow mixes with the red sand of the Saharas. Huh? The sand rides the wind from the African Saharas to Europe. It's around 1 million metric tons. The power of wind is truly great, isn't it? Though it would be a bit scary if everything turned red. That would be like a whole different game. I'm extremely confused about this one, but okay. The famous blood red snow that all the Europeans love to gush about. Holy cow. Yeah, that was interesting. Oh, who's going to come and bug me today? Naoto. I probably will spend the day with Naoto, but let's also see who else is coming around. You should make memories with everyone. That way, when you spontaneously discover you've been dead for 2 months, you'll have made a little extra connection with everybody. I still do need to go oh man. As soon as I can get the 3 of them taken care of, I'm probably going to go into Naoto is available most days, though. So I'm going to go see if Risei is available first. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I guess as sand goes, it is redder than a lot of sand. But I still wouldn't call that red sand, you know? Also, no sign of Risei. Alright, well, I guess we're hanging out with Naoto then. That's the thing in the Alps, apparently. Okay. And it is bright red. Oh, dang. Alright. That's gotta be spooky. Yeah, no sign of Risei. Alright. Let's do it!
Yes.
Yes, please. Teehee. Bum 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 bum. The man in black you met before is waiting here.
I am Yakushiji,
Yeah.
Secretary of the Shirogane Estate.
That was kind of my
I
assumption.
humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known. I involved you in this.
I mean, kind of seems like my assumption off of this would have either been like, oh, this is grandfather playing a game, or this is grandfather's, like, stipulations of his last will and testament or something, but I think he's still alive, so...
It was an act put on by my grandpa.
Yeah, I figured that much.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs
Okay.
lately.
Yeah.
Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work.
I have to see those two side by side here. Yeah, the Mojave does seem a little redder. The extremely white Gobi. I'll say, I'm sure that there's some... Yeah, that is definitely some pretty white sand there.
My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt.
Yeah, this is more or less what I kind of figured was going on.
To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender.
It's not sand, it's algae blooms. Oh, interesting.
I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy.
And because I can see through everyone, I can see that Naoto has a crush on you as well. Oh, sorry, I thought that was known. Sorry.
Please forgive me.
Okay.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
It's the final challenge. I get to use that song and not have everybody call me an embarrassing loser, unlike that other dude. I will live off of that forever. It'll be beautiful. I did what you can't stand to. I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of. I did what you can't stand to, which I think we're going to the double meaning, right? Same. Oh, yeah, the same. Yeah. I did what you can't stand to, which I assume is meant to at first imply like you can't stand to do this, but it actually means, oh, you can't stand physically to this. At a place you'd be fond of, but underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
You dress as a girl in the police. Yeah. Grandpa's just standing there in a beautiful ball gown, just waiting, just staring at the door in the basement of the police station. Ah, my wonderful granddaughter. You truly are the world's greatest detective. Let's go home. I'd be fond of. I assume that someplace quiet is probably... I don't know that she's ever mentioned... Because I'm just like... Is there wordplay in the place that she'd be fond of, but... We'll do quiet.
Well, I don't hate them.
Man!
If it has to do with my childhood, then it's probably somewhere high.
Sure, why not?
Remember, I told you before that I
Oh,
made a
God
secret
damn it.
base in the
Yeah.
trees?
Yeah.
The highest place around here is the hill.
The one that's right there. The one that's right there. That hill? The one I'm already looking at? That hill? Even my jacket is pointing at the hill.
Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
I mean, it's going to be throwing things away, which I assume means that the last item is underneath a garbage can. Underneath instead of inside.
that's right. Did I mention that before?
We've been going on a massive scavenger hunt to find stuff that is very old and from your childhood. So, there we go. Yeah.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can.
Ta-da!
I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
I was kind of hoping that I would have the chance to pick up the trash can thing, but... Wait, is this not... Okay, no, it's a different spot that just happens to look very similar. I'm taped to the bottom of the trash
I
can.
forgot this thing even existed.
How? You literally have talked nonstop about your 7 tools.
It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here.
Okay.
I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish.
It's just been in the snow the whole time, yeah.
Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
Calm down and upset Naoto.
If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. they would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives.
I mean, you clearly are a more successful detective for the stuff you've done with us than any of your forebears.
That's what I told myself. But that was no ordinary case. The best I could do was convince the police, and there was no way I could allow everything to come to light. Of course, I had braced myself for that during the case.
Uh-huh.
But that's why I had to do the best I could until the very end. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes.
You were standing on your
focused
tiptoes?
only on solving the case.
I had to look taller.
The original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them.
I mean, that would strike me as being like the most obvious kind of middle of the road reason to become a detective, but yeah.
That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world?
Loosely.
It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay."
Okay.
But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
That got a little...
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man.
Oh.
With that way of thinking, I was running from myself.
I didn't get to the back half of this line. For a second, I was like, whoa, wait a minute, why are we regressing like this? And I was like, okay, no, that's the whole point.
I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself.
Oh.
I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman.
Yeah.
That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be.
And also, you're, what, 16? There is plenty of time.
I am a woman. And a detective.
Yes.
One who will continue to pursue the truth with you and the others as long as I live.
I feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Oh god! She's both at once! How can that be? A girl and a cat from Persona 5. Take a mortal blow for me in battle. Yeah!
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
Yeah. I mean, I am only living here for another 2-ish months, but yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right. Let's go get some buggity bugs. 15. Okay, my bad. I couldn't remember if it was 15 or 16. Statistically speaking, most people are either women detectives or both. That's true. If you are just given a name on a piece of paper, you are likelier to be correct by assuming that they are a woman or a detective or both than to assume that they are neither a woman nor a detective. District. Do. I love silly Venn diagram style statements. Because it is entirely correct to say that most people are women or detectives or both. It is also correct to say most people are men or detectives or both. Is Naoto in April 1? Hell yeah. Shout out April. Alright, is he sick of it yet? God damn it. Okay, we must be getting close. If it isn't endless. Okay, so I can't be a tutor. And I don't see anybody out here. So Naoto is now... Oh, Chie. I guess if I do this, then I would almost guarantee that she's going to be good to go. So let's do this. She was born in 1995. Oh, so then she would have been 16 the entire time then, right? Do. So I was right. Fuck yeah. Let's say she would have been 16 before we met her, I think, right?
From me to you.
Because I don't think we see her right away in the game. We see her a little ways in.
Good night.
Okay, so Chie and Rise should both presumably be good to go. Okay. And Naoto is at 9 and change. So what I should do is I should go hang out with Rise. I guess Chie has actually come and seen me. The bigger thing is I feel like suddenly I've been having a harder time running into Rise. Let me just check downstairs. Alright, let's go hang out with Chie. Do I need to go to town for anything? I don't think so. The roof! So this should finish off Chie's social link. Yes! Alright. Is she over in the practice building? Maybe that's what it was. I thought that sometimes she was downstairs though too. I know that sometimes she's on the first floor. But I thought that I also had seen her a couple times over near where Kanji is, which is over in the practice building.
Yeah,
Let's do it. All right.
okay.
Time for our final fight, TM.
That's enough for today.
Oh, this couch. I've been adding more and more blankets and pillows to make it more comfortable to sit on. It's been getting worse rapidly lately.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't been that on form in a while.
Hell yeah.
Hey, there's something
Oh boy.
Something I've been thinking about all this time.
Oh no. Is it time?
I still don't have a clue what my good points are. But I thought I could just keep on searching.
Okay.
I just want to protect everyone. I want to become stronger to be able to do that.
Okay.
There are battles we're gonna have to face, not just in the TV world, but in the one we're living in right now.
All right.
I'm gonna become
Deep.
stronger so I can face these things along with you, and along with everyone else.
Of course.
Yeah!
Yeah.
This is from me to you.
Just kicks me directly in the face.
Oh, and it's new, so it's clean.
Ah, was it
It
wristbands?
makes a matching pair with mine.
Aw, Chie.
I think I understand now. The strength I want isn't just so people will rely on me more. It's the true power to protect Yukiko, my friends, my family, this entire town. Everything I hold dear.
That was so sudden. Wait, did we ever resolve the bully situation? I don't even remember. Did we just, like, talk at them and they were like, fuck you, and, like, left and that was it? Jesus Christ. All right. Oh, man. It's, it's Twerp. Suzuka Gongen.
Does this mean I was able to become at least a little stronger?
I guess, though I was kind of expecting we were going to go into your Persona screen for a second.
I have you to thank for this.
All right. What the fuck? I got one hair that's like... There we go.
No matter how far apart we may be in the future, we'll be okay. This feeling won't ever change.
Okay. You can sense Chie's strong resolve. You feel a tight bond between you and Chie. You may need to loosen the wristband a little bit. Oh god, blood flow of passing out. Chie Satonaka. All right, well there we go. That's 2. That's 2 maxed out ones tonight. Thou hast established a genuine bond. It only took you an entire year to get there. Futsunushi. Futsunushi. The ultimate chariot arcana. Yay, the divine sword. Oh, here we go. Evade fire, Nito. Let's see here. I don't want to get rid of Mabufu. Even though it's really basic, it is still nice to have an ice thing that is there. Power charge is nice. Agniastra is good. The ice boost, I guess that's kind of true, to be honest. If I'm not going to get any other ice stuff, getting a boost by 25% really isn't doing a lot. It is absolutely her best ice move, unfortunately, because we don't have the little things that are down there anymore, but you use Bufu for weakness, not damage. That's kind of the thing. More often than not, she's my physical person. Revolution's a little risky, but it does come in handy against the gloves sometimes. So yeah, I guess Ice Boost probably makes sense to toss then. Even though you already beat Itachi, that's kind of pointless. Yeah, right. Yeah, let's do it. More useful as a defensive maneuver, to have a defensive maneuver versus a type-based one there.
Then. My body and mind are all worn out. Let's go get some meat, and I mean the good stuff.
Yeah, you want to go get some good meat? Oh, can you? Oh, I don't think you can. I could be wrong. I don't think you can. I thought you were saying you can use skill cards on other people, and I was like, oh no! A Meat Eater's tour of Inaba. Nice.
Welcome.
Okay, I can work as a tutor today. Let's go get some byogies. Look at all the bugs we got. Look at the bugs we got. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can actually get our let's see if we can actually get our level this time after they kind of tricked us last time. Oh, there was speculation that you could give out other people's stuff too. Oh, all right. Wonder who he took after that from such a troublesome boy. Akiko, what's wrong? The Heike stag beetle. Okay, that's fine. It's another Ryugu stone. Yep. I think now I technically do have enough for, do I not? Oh, I didn't need it for that. I needed an Angelite for it, but yeah, none of these are worth picking up. Again, Garuda now has Persona's baseline. Ah, I gotcha. I can see there being a world where there is a Final Fantasy X-like structure where technically, if you put in the time, anybody can learn anything, but they're much more attuned to certain ones normally. Have you used the breadcrumbs for fishing yet? Yes, I believe so. I think very early on I was using breadcrumbs a lot, actually. That's normally what they're used for, I believe. I don't even know if they do anything on their own. Like in battle or anything. All right, let's see if we can actually deepen it today. Oh, actually, hang on a second. What is our social link at, by the way? Oh, we're at 8. We're actually quite close. Mostly because everyone can have multiple personas. Okay. I'm sorry about what happened last time. It got kind of ugly. So, got any video games? Whoa, is that a map of Japan? Today's date is circled on the calendar. Oh, is it his birthday? Oh, that's right. Today is my birthday. I forgot. Fuck's sake. I can relate, Shu. Don't forget next time. What? Happy birthday. There's nothing to be happy about. Shu looks ready to cry. Mom forgot it too. She's not even here. Jeez. No, fuck it. Let's fucking let's jazz him up. You decide to throw a birthday party for Shu. First you need, I mean, really the most important thing would be guests, I would imagine, but like just because of what is like bugging him the most here. But also if the worry is that nobody's going to want to come, doing cake and presents and hanging out with him at least is like, yeah, but you know, it's cool. We got to do the thing. No, you know what? I'm going to go, like, all right, so my assumption here is that we're going to do all three of these are the things that would matter. Let's do guests, cake, presents. Yeah. Yo, what's up? I get it. Well, I see why you'd want to help the kid out. Leave it to me. Just text me the address and I'll find directions to his house later. I'm just going to invite a bunch of high school kids over to this like middle schooler's house. No problem.
Huh?
What? Oh, I'm not going to try to do anything else in the mean. Oh. Okay. Oh, man. I was going to say, if I didn't do guess, was it just going to be me with a cake or me with just, like, a gift card? She was in total shock. Hey, I called the whole gang. It's cool, right? Yosuke seems to have gathered everybody.
Sheesh.
Yosuke just called us up out of nowhere, you know? He was all, meet us at Juness. I was worried there for a moment. But a surprise party like this is the kind of surprise I like.
Yes.
Me too, but we have to start this off right with a song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shu-kun. Happy birthday to you. I was going to say, yeah, no Nanako. Daw. Shu is still in shock. Come on, now for the candles. Blow them out. I feel like I'm, like, almost peeking on the mic. Ooh.
Huh?
But if you don't hurry, you'll end with a wax-flavored cake. No one wants that. Now, come on, blow. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, no, the lights went out. Oh, literally. The lights hit the lights. Hey, who did that? It's not me. Ack, no kicking. Huh? Isn't the switch somewhere around here? Was Shu a ghost all along? Oof. Oh, no. Oh, no. Game. Oh, God. Please do not let this scene be going the fucking direction that it sounds like it's going. Why is this still happening?
I'm sorry.
We were the closest to the door. Why are we not standing up? Are you shitting me right now? Guys. She is just planking on the side.
You kidding?
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a little surprised the cake survived. And nobody fell onto the table or anything. 13. I mean 14. Wow, that's young. Man, it must be... I guess Chie is probably 17. I think most of the team is 17, and like Kanji and Rise and Naoto are 16. You're not exactly an old lady, you know. Which I guess actually kind of bisects the team mostly, doesn't it? 14 seems young to 17-year-olds, I suppose. But, Shukun, your life is only just beginning here. Smells gently at Shu. Oh, yes. Wow. I mean, it's nothing. It's just the day I was born. Yep, it's time for celebration. It's reason to be happy.
Should I have been born?
Whoa. Jesus Christ. Stupid. No, you shouldn't have been born. Stupid. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Stop. What is happening right now? Okay. Jesus. Like, it feels more like they're going for, like, the whole table kind of just going like, stupid, or, baka, like, at the same time or whatever, but it instead is, like, just ping-ponging around the room, just one, my turn, stupid. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. With what knife, and what plates, and what forks? Or y'all just grabbing a handful. Thank you. Oh, buddy. I was suspended from school. I'm sorry, Sensei. I cheated. I was so worried about the test. If I wasn't number one, I thought, there's no point in anything if I'm not the best. It's all I can be. If I'm not, Mom won't love me anymore. Oh, buddy. Mom asked me why I did it. She said she was betrayed, embarrassed. She said, I'm not her son. She was crying. Fuck's sake. Soothe him.
I'm sorry.
When I was able to write my name for the first time, Mom praised me. She would tell anyone who would listen that I was a genius. So I did my best. I studied all the time so I could live up to her expectations, so that people would accept that Mom could raise a child on her own. I always had to be number one. But then that transfer student, came along. The school he came from was ahead of us, and he always got perfect scores on the test. Wait, the transfer student is real? That wasn't... For a while, I was genuinely wondering if he was doing like, oh, but this isn't about me. This is a transfer student. It's a transfer student. Plus, he's good at sports, good at talking to people. He became the best in everyone's eyes, and they all started laughing at me. I know that all I'm good at is studying, but now I don't even have that. Studying all day, no clubs, no friends. What do I have left? I don't have anything. I'm nothing if I'm not number one. If even Mom gives up on me.
I'm scared.
Oh, buddy. Cheating was the only option I had. That's what I thought. So Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have it in me to do anything other than just comfort him. Like, this seems just fucking wrong given the circumstances, and this is like, I don't know. I don't know that I want to argue him down from stuff other than be like, that's not true. That can't be, that's not how yada yada. But like, yeah, that's true. I am a transfer student who has been acing my exams. I'm just gonna go with that. It feels wrong to not go with that option. Mom must be sad. Oop. It's Mom. She's back. I'll go talk with her.
Thank you, mister.
Aw. Shu tries to get his emotions under control. You feel that your relationship with Shu has grown even deeper. Emotions. All right, so we got one more with Shu. We got one more with Naoto. We got one more with Risei. Risei is, or is Risei at 8? Risei might be at 8. I gotta double check that. We're like, right? None of the options this rank did anything except reasoning with him. Get you diligence. Okay. Which I didn't need, so. Risei! Hi, are you okay? Something I want you to hear.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, Risei is at 8. Naoto is at 9. And Shu is at 9. Well, let's go hang out with Risei. Because then we can get her to 9. Hopefully a little bit more than that. And then it's just kind of a race to get the 3 of them through their last level. Yeah, there she is. Yeah. Hello.
Oh.
Let's go play. Do it. Got the cold. Yeah. She's been sick for like 2 weeks. She's been lying unconscious on the floor for 9 days. I suspect that like they should make it different based off of whether you have or haven't turned her down, but I suspect that they didn't distinguish between them there. Came here at Risei's solemn request. That was not a solemn request.
Senpai, I thought about it.
Uh-huh.
Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami.
Because they stopped making Castlevania games anyone cared about. It's okay, it happens to everybody.
I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol.
Uh-huh.
So I shouldn't have had any problems.
Yeah, but when someone's clearly manipulating your emotions to make you feel bad or inadequate or easy to replace, that's them being a piece of shit on purpose to you.
And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
Because you put a lot of work in and they're making you feel like that wasn't worth anything? Ooh, these are some interesting choices. I don't think it's the first one. She's been pretty clear about, like, genuinely being happy leaving that behind. And it's not this one either. I think it's this. It's just that, like, she's, Rosette's been part of her for long enough, and it feels like Rosette is sort of being, vanished, right?
Yeah. You knew all along, huh?
Huh?
But really, that's how it
I guess that
was.
is, yeah, that does line up with the theme of the game very, very cleanly.
Rosette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too.
Yeah.
I didn't want to lose that me.
Daw.
There's no way to become someone else.
I mean...
I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self.
And then I ran away from my shadow self, and we had a whole big fight about it.
Right now, I'm a high school girl just enjoying school life, I guess.
Yeah.
I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be.
Part of the reason that it's not generally a good idea to put actual children up on a pedestal and in front of a bajillion people who get very creepy about it with that kind of thing.
I pick a role, and then after a while I keep chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact those roles are all me.
Okay, yeah, no, that's a pretty sensible way of looking at that.
I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself.
All right.
I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete me.
I am becoming me. I feel the relationship with Risei has grown deeper. Oh god, it's you! He says, holding up a mirror to himself. She can now protect the party at times. Oh, that's pretty sick. If an ally would fall to an attack that hits the entire party, Rise will block it once. That's pretty great. That would have been useful long ago. That would have been useful long ago. Being able to have like, oh no, we're using Mabufudine, and Yukiko gets fucking killed, and instead Risa's like, nope, psych, not this time.
I'm glad I came to this town. I'm glad to have met you. and
That's
the
a
others,
super
too.
useful thing for sure.
Let's go home, Senpai.
Okay. Do 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 do.
You're back.
So you're home. Yeah. Just getting a bunch of bugs. A bunch of buggy bugs. Okay, so I can't tutor tonight. So I'm going to stop by the eel lady place. Oh, that's Yukiko. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're going to go to... This is kind of a tough choice. I think all three of them probably need a bit of a boost. Is that Yosuke that's usually on the far end? Yeah. So all three of them probably could use a boost. Oh, hello. You don't blend in as well anymore. So, I guess the real thing is we did pretty well. We did well with Rise's conversation, so we're probably a little further along. And for Shu, I don't think we got any bonuses during that. We got some bonuses during Naoto's as well. So, like, I think what we probably want to do is... So, okay, I can go tutor even on... I can tutor on nights where I'm already doing something else with somebody else during the day. So it's really between Chie and Naoto. Sorry, Rise and Naoto. I think there's probably a slightly better chance. They're probably fairly even, honestly. That's annoying. They're probably about as far away from the level here. You can really feel the ticking of the clock. Yeah, I'm definitely it feels like I've got very little wiggle room left. Rise's abilities do impact the whole team. So if I have a chance of bringing her to the finish line slightly ahead of Naoto, it's probably worth doing. Oh, yeah, let's do it. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Hers is probably pretty close. So I should focus on Naoto in person and keep praying for Rise or whatever we're doing there. Unless Naoto is just not available, in which case we will just, do if only one of them is available, we're just going to go spend time with them. Okay, Naoto is here. They're both here. Damn it. Okay, let's go hang with Naoto then. Because I think I have a pretty good chance. If I don't get her to the end of her track, get her to basically right up to the next level up, you like a small tip? Oh geez, do I have limited times that are left for what's going on here? I kind of figured I basically just have until the 31st, more or less. My thought process here is hang with Naoto, which should make it so that the next time I hang with Naoto, it's a level up. Pray towards Risei, or pray towards towards Shu, since I've only got a limited amount of time I can do stuff with him. But either way, Risei should be quite close to the level up. I think Naoto is further away at this point, which would mean that hanging out gives us a better chance of getting that across the finish line. Is kind of what my thought process here is. We're sort of juggling this a little close to the finish line, but nope, didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's spooky hour again. There we go. Any party members you want to use that you've maxed you might want to speak to one more time? If you have... Oh, no! Oh, jeez. It's not a spend time with them thing, is it? Because I don't know that I've got time at this point. Shit. Fuck. I assume that's going to take up time, right? I think I need to prioritize getting my other party members to 10 if I have the ability, and if I don't have access to one of them. Yeah, maybe saving and checking it out is worth it. I think hitting 10 is probably more important. Especially if our time is limited. Just want to see if anybody's out here too. My guess would be that there's probably like yeah, Yukiko would be the one that I would actively be trying to, because she's on the team. My assumption is that for the golden chapter, there's like one more bonus skill that everybody gets or something, as a result of like one last heart-to-heart. Oh, it's going to be tough, though. We don't have a lot of time, and I've been really up against the wall. Oh, I'll talk to Yosuke, see what it is, and then we'll load the save so we can actually do the other stuff. Sure.
It's been a while since I last talked to you one-on-one like this. It's been
I guess
pretty
that's
busy
true.
in the department I work in. I'm still doing that consultation thing, too.
Yosuke looks like he's lost some weight.
I caused you some trouble, too, with that mess at Junes.
Which, what? Not a problem. Yeah, sure.
Really? That's good to know.
Yay.
Back then, I was constantly irritated, wondering why that stuff was happening to me. I was overworked just because I was
Oh
the store
yeah, with
manager's
the
son.
swords, yeah.
And on top of that, tons of people took me for granted. I thought no one was thinking about me. But that's not how I feel now.
Nice.
I took a roundabout way realizing this, but one constant in my life is that people rely on me. I thought before that I was shameless for being like that, but I just don't mind it.
Okay.
When I'm doing things for other people, it helps me try harder. When Nanako-chan was kidnapped, didn't you think I was surprisingly on top of things?
Yeah, I think you kept your eye on the prize.
Now that you say it like
Oh
that,
my God.
I feel pretty lame. In any case, I tried pretty hard at the time. Of course, I was serious about wanting to save Nanako-chan and solve the case.
Uh-huh.
But mainly, it was because I thought you were going through some tough times.
Happiest days of our lives.
When we were debating dropping Namatame into the TV, I was just seeing red.
I was seeing alternate futures.
I was so overwhelmed
Guess I
with
kind of am right now,
hate
too.
and wanting to blame everything on him that I stopped thinking for myself. I think the same could be said about what happened to Juness. People just think about their own interests. But if I ignore them and say it's none of my business, I won't get anywhere. I'll forget what's important, and I won't be able to be proud of myself. I won't be able to say I did my best. I want to keep pushing myself like that.
Okay.
I want the people I care about to be happy.
Huh? Oh, goodbye, Cirksaw. Oh, never mind. More Cirksaw. Susano, who has turned his figure into Takehaya Susano. Susano O, sorry. Youthful Wind. That is a sick afro of fire. Moderately restores party's HP and raises hit evasion rate for 3 to... Whoa! Jeez. I mean, we're probably not keeping it, but, like, geez, like, we're probably going back to reload and do the other stuff, but, like... Yeah, that's kind of a, fucking hell.
New power?
Oop.
There's a lot I'm grateful for from this past year.
Yeah, I figure I
The
don't
biggest
have
thing?
time for all of them, sadly.
I think it was that I met you. If you ever lose your way, I'll go knock some sense into you.
Sweet.
It won't matter if you're at the ends of the earth or in somewhere dark and bleak.
What if I was floating out in outer space and fighting like a being trying to breach the universe?
That's what partners are for, right?
Okay. I'll be counting on you, partner. Yeah. Oh, and I can't leave the thing in here. All right, it's fine. So she's having special lessons at school during the week, but she decided to study at home on weekends too. Though she got stuck at times, Nanako is working hard at it. She helped Nanako help with her weekend night studying for a while. No. Sorry, Nanako. We're already BFFs.
Well,
I would help, but we got shit to do. Okay. Oops, wrong thing. Fuck you, Nanako. Okay. Yeah, I still think that getting Naoto to one step behind good is the play here. Let's just double check with Risei just to be absolutely sure that having the special persona doesn't actually get us there. No. Okay. So, whoa, boy. Oop. So, yeah, we're going to do Naoto. Hopefully it brings us right up against the next level. This is going to get a little bit snug.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So Naoto's going to get to 10 next time. Nope. Sorry. Ba, 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 ba. We go tutor. I got very limited access to tutoring, so was hoping that it wouldn't be tonight, so I would at least have the opportunity to potentially get a shrine card or whatever for it, but okay. Alrighty, let's go tutoring. The hope is I will only need 2 more tutoring things to do it. Oh, or we're just going to finish it right now. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. That's good news. Thank you very much for what you did last time. My suspension wasn't very long. Having everyone staring at me hurt, though. Maybe successfully pulling off the birthday party gets you more or less there. So yeah, it'd be cool. It's my own fault. I need to change. She looks hopeful. Mom bought me cake for my birthday. She said, I lost my temper and said terrible things to you, but I didn't mean any of it. I'll always be proud of you, dear. That's what she said. I also told her why I cheated. About what I was thinking, about the transfer student, about not wanting her to hate me. Then she said, let's start over. Let's start over.
As a family.
He sounds better when the game does it. Auto advances every time except for 8 to 9. No, there were definitely most of these took two trips to get to the next level, unfortunately. I always thought that a family was something that is already there, that it's something finished. But it looks like you can try to start it over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. I thought that if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be number 1 in order to be loved. But that wasn't true. It didn't matter. She loved me this whole time.
Mister,
I have to thank you. And your friends, too. Thank you for recognizing me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to Mom if you hadn't. Proud of you. Oop. Just punches me right in the face. Test results. I got this for getting the best score in a mock exam a while ago. I thought that this was my only bond with Mom, but it wasn't something I can see. So please take it away, until I can laugh about how I thought about myself. I cheated on a test, I got suspended, my permanent record must be a wreck. I've gone right off the rails leading into a good college and a good company. But I can see now that I don't have to be on that straight and narrow path. If I'd stayed on that rail, not thinking, not seeing anything except what was right in front of me, my life would have been empty.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
All right. I feel like my life is just beginning. Not because I'm young.
Because I just realized that.
All right. Feel a tight bond between yourself and Shu. Oh god, I'm remembering my own test grades. They were great. All right. It's our third one. Third one maxed out. Alright. The shoes feel tight. Shiva, god of destruction. Nice. I have a favor to ask of you. Starting today, I want to stop. The tutoring, I mean. I was thinking of joining a club. The baseball team. I've never played baseball before, but I've always wanted to. I don't really know the rules, though. Can you tutor me in baseball? I only had my studies. I had to be number 1. That's what I thought all this time. But if I think that, then I'll never have anything. So I want to try a bunch of things. I'm sorry, but please let me quit.
We can play baseball together sometime, though.
Eh. Shu seems like the kind of character that would make great sense to reappear in Persona 5 actively in high school or something, or like as a senior or whatever. Alrighty. betrayed Shiva. I mean, yes, they're in different places, but also it sounded like Shu was not going to be going to high school here. What should I do today? How about everything? What do we got? Wizard's Mark. Can't say die attitude in a can. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it's wonderfulness. Longevity pill. Okay. Masuda stone. And a Kaio stone. I do not care about the stones. I kind of don't care about either of these, to be dead honest, but the Wizard's Mark is at least equipment. I'm just going to do that. I don't think this one's going to matter much. Okay. A Nanako-based game. That'd be fun. Makes it easier to find shiny personas, yeah, using the Masuda technique. Oh, boy. So the high school is not going to have anything for me. I'm going to go here. Chie is all set, so it's Rise who... And doing stuff today is not actually going to... Okay, no, it will actually advance stuff. Hers won't advance yet. Naoto's would. But I don't know if I can actually hang out with Naoto today. Don't really know where she would be. I'll look around a little bit first, just because if I can... Because there's also the slight possibility that Rise might be out tonight to hang out with too. But if I can go hang out with Naoto and max her out right now, then that would be pretty significant. Going to town. Not feeling good about my chances, though. This will be closed. Yep. Shit. Oh, that's frustrating. That's very, very frustrating. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. No, I guess if I have the opportunity to just hang out with Rise, I should just do that. I was going to say, ooh, what if I take Rise to the movies? But that's a silly thing to even go after, considering I can just go hang out with Rise right now. I did check the river. Yeah, I don't believe that she is anywhere over here. We were just here a second ago. Yeah, no. Yeah, sadly, I think we're just gonna have to hang with Rise. I don't think we have any other realistic options here. It's a bummer because it's really less than ideal with how the only Sunday I've seen Naoto is on 129, but to answer your question, she is on the left of the Samagawa floodplain past the stairs. It's because the rank you're on needs to be done in school or she isn't available. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll check one more time just to be absolutely certain, but it did not look like she was down there. Yeah, no, she'd be presumably over here somewhere. Oh, we're really cutting it fucking close here. I don't think there's anything I can do that's going to give me a better... Because Naoto is fully, I believe, ready to level up. Rise is not. And hanging out with her right now is going to get her further than anything else. And I can't hang out with Naoto right now anyway, so I think I just have to go with this.
Oh, senpai.
I don't think I have any better opportunities. Okay, both of them are now on the line. It's going to be a real fucker if the 31st specifically is not available for us to do anything. But if that is the case, then that is the case, and I did the best I could. They're both ready to go, so I actually don't know that there's anything specific that I can get going out here tonight. Oh no, that's more just generic hanging out. That's not doing the thing with Yukiko for the boost. God, it's gonna be even worse if I have to miss out on everybody's boosts altogether. Like, I don't know if there's anything. No, this is going to be just a regular hangout. I don't know. I don't think there's anything that I can get a meaningful thing out of tonight, which really sucks. I was figuring if nothing else, I could at least throw a thing down for Kanji. Although I'm sure if I got the chance to... that might upgrade Chi. I mean, I guess I may as well if I can't do anything else. Yukiko's also hanging out down this way. I'd be surprised if it did. Because I think that the reason you get the exclamation point is because you keep getting items for them, right? Like, I don't think this is going to do that. But also, I have nothing really better to do with my night anyway. Yeah, you feel you can't get any closer to Yukiko than you are now, but it might be nice to spend the evening with her. Did Yosuke have an exclamation point? Yes, he did. You're talking like in school normally? Yeah. When I did his upgrade, yes, yeah, there was an exclamation point for that.
No!
It didn't give me the warning, though, that we can't get closer. That one didn't happen during that. Like, I can save again, because I think at this point it's kind of... Or hell, I'll even make the second save file. I'll do this, because I think this was my my other one, but yeah, I don't think this is I don't think this is going to get us... Because none of the stuff we do at night is like a real cutscene. Go with this. I'm gonna say I think we've done this before. Jesus Christ! All right, that kind of flew out of nowhere. Yeah, just get a little item for it. Oh, man. We're cutting this painfully close. I guess I don't know for a fact that the very end of the month is where shit goes down, but it certainly seems likely given how this and Persona 3 have worked. It's been so cold lately. By the way, advancement exams are next week. Oh, boy. Okay, if I have the rest of this week, then I'm okay. Those exams are going to have questions from everything we covered all year. Great. Like I'll remember all that. Don't worry, it's just a piece of paper. The real measure of our lives is still a long way off. Our college entrance exams are next year, you know. I feel like how I do on this test is going to be the measure of my life. That kid is always going to be late. He's always going to be late. I had to spend a lot of money this month, giving money to all the kids in my extended family. It's really rough on my bank account. By the way, one of my nephews had a music player. I didn't know they came in gigabytes these days. The last time I bought one, they still measure them in megabytes. Storage capacity just keeps getting bigger. I was surprised. I wonder if we're getting close to terabyte capacity music players. Yep. I guess I'll ask about units of measurement then. Hanamura-kun. You seem to like music. No, Padlock-kun, in front of him. Oh boy. What's the next unit of measurement up from a terabyte? I believe that'd be a petabyte. Femtobyte, I believe, is a... So femto, I want to say, is a very small measurement. It might, in fact, be the opposite of tera or peta. Trilobyte is... That's cute, but that's not a real thing there. And then petabyte, and then exabyte, and then... I was going to say zettabyte. I don't think that's right, though. It's... I think yottabyte is in there somewhere. It gets... I want to say, like, all of the known... Like, the storage capacity, the theoretical storage capacity of the universe is in, like... is 1 quadrillionth, yeah. Is in, like, exabytes or something, essentially. So, not likely we're gonna, you know... but petabyte, yeah. Yep, it's the petabyte. And one step greater than that is the exabyte. Wish my checking account could be measured in peta anythings. Let's be very careful how we pronounce all of these. But no matter what happens, my wallet always stays flat. Okie dokie. Femtobyte, my favorite Berserk character. In fact, actually, I think Yotta... Oh, shit, I forget the rest of his catchphrase. I also forget the rest of his name. The guy from The World Ends With You. Oh, God. It's like Minami Mori or something like that. What the fuck is his name? He had a very long name. His first name might have been like Sho. It's like Sho Minami Mori or something like that. Shit. But he had like I thought it was like Yada or maybe it was Zeta. Zetta. Peta Exa Zeta Yada Rana Quetta. Okay. But yeah, I think he used Zeta a lot as his, not to be confused with Zeta, the Greek letter, Zeta as it is. Show me Namimoto. Okay, cool. Super close. I haven't played the World Ends With You in a very long time. I really need to give that one another go. I have not played the remake or the sequel. I know this is sudden, but can I see you after school today? Decide later. Is that oh, Chie, okay.
Yo!
Oh boy. Okay. Focusing on level 10s first. And I believe now Rise and the last test you take at school. I believe Naoto and Rise are both ready to level up now, so I don't think it's going to matter which one we go with here. Oh. Or Rise does not want to hang out today.
Oh, Senpai.
I won't be able to study enough unless you help me. Oh. I don't know if that would be a thing that takes up time or does other stuff, so we're going to go ahead. Accept an invitation at lunchtime, you get extra point towards the social link. Really? Aw. Damn. I didn't realize I've been saying no for so much of this game. I guess it does do the little thing. I've been saying no because I didn't want to get locked into stuff without knowing what my options were for a given day. Damn. Alright. Did you ever finish the quiz? Oh, thank you. Shit, I did not. Completely forgot about the quiz. I think it was upstairs. Yeah, it's upstairs. Whoa, okay. Doppler effect. No to wind. I'm gonna do the middle one. It's happening. Okay. Halfway there. Here's the third question. Tarot cards are a tool of choice when it comes to fortune telling. A usual deck is composed of 78 cards. Most of them are of the major arcana, each of which get a number from 0 to 21. My favorite major arcana is Chariot. Which number does it have? Oh, God. Off the top of my head, I want to say it's 6 or 7. We're going to go with 7. Yes! Fuck. God damn it. Here's the last question. It's another one about the tarot cards I mentioned earlier. Fuck you, old man. Which of these common types of playing cards originates from the tarot-style deck? Oh, God! Oh, jeez. So, Hanafuda, that's fun, because Nintendo used to make those. I would probably just grab that just because it's the only one of those that I even recognize. Not Hanafuda. Hilarious. I do not know the difference between any of these, so... God damn it. God damn it. Well... Alright, well, we can take care of it. If assuming I am able to tomorrow, then we'll be able to. Hanafuda uses season suits with 4 cards each. Okay, interesting. All right. Naoto. Let's do this. I would love one more in-game week. Would make all the difference in the world.
Feels like such a long time.
I was gonna say, yeah,
you're chasing after the Phantom Thief. A 52 card playing deck does have a lineage back to tarot cards. Yeah. There's technically a name for. There's a slightly more descriptive name for the 52 card deck of playing cards, and I don't remember what it is. There's like a French variation that's very close. It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you?
It was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was
it's an extra court card sometimes.
To solve it with you.
It's usually the was it knight or knave, I think?
So I wanted to give you something today.
A big ol' hug.
I made this. Please accept it.
Is it a tiny little plastic knife? Detective badge, yay!
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time.
Oh, that's sweet.
If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera
One
and transceiver.
Sword, spade, cups, hearts, swans, clubs, coin, diamonds, yeah.
Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match.
Ooh.
Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
I forget if we already did that thing. So just because this is us getting our number 10 thing right here, I'm just going to go with leave it to me and play it safe.
Oh, right. You realize I'm quite serious about this, yes?
That's true. I didn't get a warning. That's true. Hey, cool. If anything, maybe she would have gotten grumpy about the partner thing after previously having the conversation.
To me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self.
That's a clunky sentence.
But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man.
Okay.
So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman.
Okay.
By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Cool. Oh! Little sailor lancer boy. Whoa! To a moth? Yamato Takeru. All right.
Potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
Fuck yeah. Oh, God! So little fear. That was a fun one. It's a very Hollow Knight kind of vibe there. Norn, nice. Now the Norn, I want to say, aren't the Norn are Viking, like soothsayers essentially, aren't they? Not soothsayers, but like essentially the Viking version of the the Fates. Norse version, I should say, not Viking version. Yeah, of the Fates. The triple godhead of fate. That's an interesting descriptor. Invigorate 3. It's nice, but the shit that I've got is too good. I feel so bad just saying no, over and over. Oh, interesting. It's kind of more of a bird, like plague mask kind of situation, too. It's a very fascinating design. Yeah, no, I'm going to say no. I like everything else that's on Naoto. Yeah, it's a very sick design. I think I'm missing the triple godhead part, though. This kind of seems like it's just... Oh, wait, no, Norn... No, that's the one that we haven't done yet. Jet Plane, Musketeer, Bird, Superman, yeah. Yeah, Norn is the one that we can create. It's not hers.
Well then, let us begin.
First up, the mystery of where we're going
There's
for
a lot
lunch.
you must learn before becoming a detective.
All right.
I myself can't relent in my training.
Okay.
To become a formidable woman detective.
Alrighty.
We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
We're going to give a suspect a shadow? I don't know. Pounded the basics of detective work into you. You had a good time with Naoto. I feel like we could have maybe phrased that slightly differently. Advancement exams start next Monday. Study. Studying here would basically do the same thing as it used to do previously, where it just gives you more knowledge points, right? Like, studying won't actually do anything for me here, I assume? Does nothing for me. Okay, so I thought. To be fair, not a lot that I can do out here in the world either. I'm now very rapidly out of stuff to do. I might... Because we are on the brink of... We're about to get our next level with Risei, so there's not really a reason to hang out with her here. I could get an item, or I could give Kanji a quick prayer boost on the off chance I have time to hang out with him. Though honestly, at this point, or hell, I guess I can just hang out with him right now. Because I was going to say, whatever time I have left is going to be focused on getting bonus boosts for my teammates, right? Oh, and then the Fox doesn't actually have a persona of their own. So yeah, it'll be Yukiko, Chie, Naoto, and Risei are the ones that I want to focus on. What is Kanji's thing here? Kanji is Emperor. Fox does not count as a part. Yeah, exactly. There's no persona there anyway, so. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Let's go back up here. The last game had a dog had a persona. It's true, but by now we would have encountered that if that was the case, right? Nope. Nope. Okay. View compendium. We want Emperor. Oberon. Sweet. Nice and easy. Can I fuse anything useful right now? I don't think I can do... I'm not high enough level for Beelzebub yet. Lucifer is probably not happening at all. Yoshitsune, I still need Masakado in order to get that. Oxenare is a persona, but is too busy with shrine work to help, yeah. Siegfried, Mara, which may help get the other one. Kumbanda, Quetzalcoatl, Tauti. Oh, but I need to use Oberon for that. Let's hold off on that because I can presumably do that on another just random day where I'm not just hanging out. But look at Igor fucking peering at us behind the menu. That's spooky as hell. But yeah, Tauti is one of the ones that we actually needed for one of the other constructions. So I'll just have to remember. I mean, I'm not getting rid of these three at the moment. To be honest, other than getting Rise over the line, I don't need basically any of the matching personas anymore after that. Like, it'd be nice to... I could buy another Oberon very quickly, so... Excuse me.
Whoa.
Sure, let's do it. Yo! How many did you eat on New Year's? What do you mean? What am I talking about? Mochi, of course. I ate till I couldn't move. Ain't nothing like Tatsumi Mochi after all. Oh, Tatsumi Mochi is a thing I came up with. You throw some grated radish on the mochi, then sprinkle some ground red pepper on. It tastes so damn good. I could see that potentially tasting good. That does sound good.
All right, senpai.
Nice. Yeah, that does sound spicy, yeah. I recommend adding some chopped green onions, too. That's the Tatsumi Mochi Deluxe. But man, I love mochi, so how come people only eat it on New Year's? I'd eat it every day if I could. Of course, I like to eat ice cream in the winter, so... man after my own heart. Alright, cool. Oh, crap, it's getting late. Guess we ought to go home. Hey, man, I want you to have this. It's to thank you for keeping me company.
I want you to have this.
The natural. Alright.
Night.
Not. Okie dokie. Hey, Naoto. Oh, sorry. That was odd. I was daydreaming there for a second. In any case, if you're free after school. Alright. You can make mochi into any flavor. It's basically flavorless. I mean, yeah, a lot of rice-based stuff tends to not have a much in the way of. Actually, is mochi made from rice? Yeah, pound the rice till let's go of its existence as separate. Yeah, yeah. Mochi is ultimately rice flour, right? Yeah. Or like it's made. It's you pound it into like a rice thing. Oh wait, no, we gotta go up and do our quiz. Oh, come on. Rice gum paste, yeah. Hey, buddy. Alright, Doppler effect does not have to do with wind. Upper, middle, and lower. 7. I guess we're doing the Mameluka. Ah, well done in correctly answering all my questions. I suppose I should give you your reward. Victory fan. All right, cool. Excuse me. So secret fan, 50 SP, right? Victory fan. Wow. I think. Oh, I know. I've been using the secret fan. Oh, it's literally just straight up better. It hits slightly less often, but also evading spells sounds kind of nice. That seems like a no-brainer. Okay. So Risei. Risei is our target here. We want to hang out with Risei. We'll get our last... Oh, no! Okay, is she over in the practice building? Sometimes she is. I think. She's also in town sometimes, too. I might be misremembering her being in the practice building. Okay, if I cannot hang out with her today, assuming we have the whole week, then I'm going to level up probably Yukiko first. One of the skills they give on their final forms to help choose. No, I think it's okay for us to just kind of feel it out a little bit. Naoto's got such a locked-in set of 8 right now that I feel, unless it's like a crazy good skill, Naoto is probably gonna be the last one I try to level up. I've said no to so many boosts for her. Did I just pass Risei? Was that? Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay, so today's not a real day for her then. Shit. Okay. Then let's go level somebody up. Probably Yukiko. Yeah. I suppose I just saved too, so in the worst case I could also go through and then decide like and then do another one. But I think I feel comfortable enough going with Yukiko first. I want to spend some time with you. All right. Let's do it.
Thanks. I'm sorry to ask you here so suddenly. It feels a bit awkward going home today.
Why is that?
Well, it's actually Customers' Day for me today.
Okay.
That's a day when the inn's employees take turns being customers.
Okay.
We've done it every now and then for a while, but I decided to participate this time too.
Alrighty.
I wanted to see from a customer's point of view if our inn is truly satisfying. So I asked them to sign me up.
Okay.
You think so? I was embarrassed.
No, it seems fine. Seems like a good thing to do.
I played customer once before too, but it made me a little uncomfortable.
Why?
It's strange having Mother and everyone say things like,
"Oh, I see."
Welcome to me. That's why I wanted to stay out of it a little longer. But I brought this on myself. I told everyone at the inn that I hadn't planned to take over as manager, that I wanted to leave Inaba.
Uh-huh. Have you not told them you were changing your mind yet?
I thought it would be me finally coming clean to everyone. But they all just laughed and said they knew already.
Okay.
It made me realize how small I was.
Well,
I was surrounded by good people, but I didn't understand that at all. I had myself convinced I had to bear my problems alone. I lied to myself, looked away from small opportunities, and only put my efforts into leaving it all behind. But after making so many good friends like you and Chie, I realized something. If I'm going to take one step at a time away from here, every step I use to run will take me somewhere I don't want to be.
okay.
And if I keep averting my eyes, one day I might find myself blind to everything.
All right. I mean, I guess that's fair.
When I open my eyes, I see how vast the world is.
Mm-hmm.
If I was alone, I think it would be incredibly scary. But fortunately, I'm surrounded by kind, supportive people. Now I hope I can grow into someone that can support them in turn.
Okay. Oh. Oh my god, does everyone just get crazy hair? Sumeo Okami. Oh, that's fun. Holy cow. Burning petals. Deals severe fire damage to all foes. Let's go. I can't imagine there's a reason to hang on to Maragidyne if I have a severe fire damage to all foes. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Alright. Sick. Yeah, for her, it's like fucking nothing.
My persona? I see. So I can still change.
Alright.
As long as all of you are with me, I think I can go on without making mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
So, I hope we'll always be friends.
Yeah. You feel an unbreakably strong bond with Yukiko. Nice. Okay. Well, let's go do buggy things again. I'm almost tempted to try and finish off as many books as I can with what little time is left, though I have to imagine if I go upstairs, maybe it won't let me do any like other book reading and it would only just be studying. I don't think there's enough time left if I've only got this week to knock that out. Oh, hey, I. Whoop. Do I have any better bugs? Genji Beetle. Ah. I think we already feted Genji Beetles. Yeah, I think it just changes. I think it just changes what it likes every like 5-ish bugs. And you have to just do a certain number of stages to eventually get it to be big. The other thing is, do I want to spend time fusing and shifting stuff around for Margaret? Was it G-Don with Rampage? This would make it very easy, but we don't have it. I guess just for the sake of it, am I basically up against the end of the game now? Like, am I not going to have time once we get into exams to do stuff with Margaret? Because I do feel a little bad about potentially just slamming on the brakes to do this. And I don't actually... I mean, other than... I'd be curious to know if Margaret... If we get anything meaningful from increasing Margaret's social link versus, like, any other random person, you know? Oh, there we go. Oh, my back. Oh, my poor fucking back. Holy shit. Man, I need to, like, remember to put stuff in my hair so it's got a little bit more volume to it this late in the day. It just kind of lies so flat and just kind of around there. I took a shower this morning and everything, so, like, I don't know. Actually, no, I didn't take a shower this morning. I took a shower this evening. It was only a few hours ago. Was it like, I think it was at like 6. There are some modestly cheap things that I can buy that might make this work. Okay, I would want Anzu. It's not in the right level. Yeah, my problem is that a few of these I would need to fuse to get the correct levels in order to get the skills I need without literally like grinding stuff. I do have I have a calculator up right now. Just trying to find whatever the like cheapest options are. Ares is a little bit of a pain in the ass. I don't think Margaret has any special bonuses beyond the persona available. It seems like just enough of a stretch right now if there's not anything beyond, like, if we were somehow, like, the odds were always going to be very low anyway, but if we were somehow potentially able to get all of the social links maxed out or something, then obviously I would be like a lot more like, we got to do this. But if there's no like bonus effects and it doesn't impact any of the endings, then I think we are just gonna walk away from this. I also don't have a ton of money to work with. I could sell some stuff, but I think some of these are gonna get a little bit difficult if I'm not very careful. That's okay, though. That's all right. Oh, yeah, Margaret's at 3 anyway. It's not like I was all that far in there. Yeah, Rise is basically good to go. Fellow athletes are at 7. Oh, and Adachi's at 9. Yeah. I might just go back and read. Because Rise is going to level up right away. And also, Kanji is going to level up if I manage to hang out with him, so... let's just go back home and read. If it lets me. Maybe it won't. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. No, not a chance in the world. Will any of these do anything slightly interesting at this point? There's the Chinese food one. Yeah, all of these are going to be stats. In the fridge. Sure, let's do it. steak bento. It does take like beef. Okay. Boo, doo, 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 doo. I guess let's go hang out with I. Like, I don't even know, you know?
Fancy meeting you.
Hi. I have places to spend time in this town, so maybe it's not such a coincidence. I got extra time right now, so I guess I could spend some time with you. Sure.
Of course.
Great. Boom, 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 boom. Have you seen the fox at Tatsuyime Shrine? I'd heard rumors about it, but I thought it was just a joke. I paid my first visit to the shrine with my family, and I saw it on the roof. A real fox, imagine that. My dad put a lot of money in the offering box, saying that there must be a lot of good luck at this shrine. The other guests donated a lot. It's a little suspicious, don't you think? The timing was a little too precise. I'm impressed by his backbone. My dad was actually praising the fox. He says that the fox clearly understands the wants and needs of the consumer. Okay, cool. The fox cried out happily when we gave money. It's almost like he understood what was happening. The timing was perfect. My mom's heart melted when that happened, and we all gave even more money. Yeah, I was doing that fox's fucking groceries. Alrighty.
Huh? I'm giving this to you.
It could be a drink. I guess that'd be chocolate milk, not milk chocolate. It could be a bar, but there's a part of me that's like that she just goes, "Oh yeah, here, hold out your hand for a second." Clunk. Just into your hand. Bought you something. I bought something for you the other day. You know, the other day, August.
Good night.
Sure. 2. Yo! So damn cold. Can't believe it's February already. Oh, you know how exams are next week? What do you say we go skiing this time for real once that's all over? You gotta have those we do have those holidays coming up after all. You gotta see what Inaba has in the winter. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe it'll be this winter's last hurrah. Let's make the most of it. I'll shoot you an email once the plans are nailed down. Make sure you don't catch another cold, okay? My plan, I think, is we're going to go through the exams and then save there with the assumption that what comes left... I thought she had a fucking gun in her hand. With the assumption that what comes after that is probably a pretty linear path. And that's it for today's lesson. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to sigh. When I see a snowy landscape, I just can't get those beautiful pyramids out of my head. Don't tell me you don't know what the pyramids really used to look like. You don't, do you? Huh? What color were the pyramids originally? Tempting as it would be to say gold, that would just invite raiders. Like, it would just invite people to yeah, exactly, red. I thought I remembered that the stones were originally, like, black or something, and they've just been blasted by so much sand over the centuries that... Or were they white, actually? I'm gonna go with white. It's tempting. Let's do it. Wow. The pyramids, when first built, were covered in beautiful white limestone casing stones. However, the outer limestone was stolen, revealing what it looks like. God damn it. So it's still stolen anyway. Fuck's sake. When I see a white landscape, I can't help but think of that tragic history. Those robbers, if I was there then, I would have cursed them. Oh, just kidding. Alrighty. Alright. Risei. Hey, Chie. Just chilling. Just hanging out. Do this door today. Yeah, probably. Gonna go upstairs on the off chance there's another quiz. There's not. He died, actually. He just died. Please let Rise be downstairs. Naoto is down here. Oh, you're making me nervous, game. You're making me real nervous here. And also, Chie's in class, so I can't even upgrade her thing because... I mean, I guess I can double check, but I assume without the exclamation point, she's not actually doing her thing. Excuse me. Let's check here just in case. Oh, hey, Teddy. No. We might literally not have an option other than getting Naoto's upgrade today. Which is fine. That's a perfectly valid option for us, but it doesn't make me feel great with how close we are. Teddy's persona is also upgraded. Oh, no, I assumed so, but I'm not, with Teddy not being on the main team, I'm going to focus on the ones who are actually on the team first. I don't think we are going to see Rise today. That's really not great. That gives us only 2 chances now. But, I mean, I guess... Fuck. Yeah. You see the scene, then load to save with, like, Yosuke. I mean, I suppose, yeah. I mean, we cannot possibly not have a single opportunity to see Rise over the last 3 days of this week. Like, us not having it today, she has to be available tomorrow or Friday. Whoops, wrong place. Yes, yeah, Miragidan got replaced with Burning Petals. I mean, that one was just kind of a no-brainer. Heavy all for severe all. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We had actually talked to them before. We didn't actually go through the scene because I was like, I'm kind of busy, Teddy. Excuse me. Oh, God. Right around all the garbage.
Woohoo! It's so huge, so wide, so salty!
We need to have a heart-to-heart. Let's drive our scooters for a couple hours, and then...
Wait! The salt was actually me sweating. It's tough to skate against the wind. Wow! The winter sea is really cool, too. Coming here with everyone
it's
was
winter.
fun, but it's exciting to be here alone with you, too.
Uh-oh.
This must be the true charm of the winter sea.
Ba-ba-da-ba-dee-boo. Excuse me.
Sensei, over here! Let's do that thing people are supposed to do on the beach and run around in the surf!
Persona historically has bad encounters with any bodies of water, so let's make this brief, Teddy.
Come on! Try and catch me!
You got stubby legs. I could catch you very easily. All right.
Sensei, why is the sea so huge?
It's a big question. Because the world is huge.
The world. I know what that is. It's where everything is, and everything in it is connected.
Yeah, I guess so.
The sea's sparkly.
It's probably the sand in the water.
I didn't know anything about anything until I met you and everyone else.
I just stood around and stared and made glasses.
fun things, feelings that make me want to cry, how the sea is so beautiful. I didn't know anything, and I never thought about wanting to learn either. I can feel all kinds of things in me now. All these feelings created after I met all of you.
Aw.
I think that's my life. It's these different feelings that keep me going. There's still tons of things I don't understand, and I don't know what I'm gonna do from here either. But I've decided that I'm gonna do the best with this life that I can.
Nice.
Even though I was scared, I took a step forward and discovered such a wonderful, shiny world. That's why you too, Sensei. Sensei!
Oh god, those are actual size tears.
Going away soon. I want you to know, Sensei. But I felt like if I told you, then you'd leave for good.
There, buddy. Just big, wide, sweeping, like, all right, man. Still a long way off. Not true, but you know.
How long is that in Topsicles? If I stop eating them, will it never come?
Gross. Teddy is sobbing convulsively.
It's sad. Being sad is part of life, too.
I'm just imagining him just kind of
relying on you so much, Sensei. I will now enter the independent
Oh my
Teddy
God.
chapter of my life, so that this time I can be your Sensei.
Okay. Oh yeah, that thing from Madoka Magica. The rocket up his ass. Whoa! It just extruded forward. Kamui has transfigured into Kamui Moshiri. Kamui Miracle. That's an interesting it's an interesting skill description there.
Holy moly! Something came out!
Oh god, get a bag, get a bag.
I'm an all-new model now! Teddy version 3! Or is it 4?
I mean, depending how we're counting, it could be as high as 5 or 6, really.
Maybe I should study counting first.
That might help.
Oh, but even though I've entered my independent phase, I'm still gonna have Yosuke take care of me. I'm not that independent yet.
Oh my god. Amazing. Okay. Nope. Okay. So let's reload. Boop, 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 boop. And let's go get Naoto's evolution. Kamui Miracle has a decent chance of being a negative effect. Great. So cool. Awesome. Great. Naoto. Let's do it.
You have my gratitude.
Okay. I should take another look at this town with you while you're still here. This prayer skill is a lottery skill that randomly chooses one of several effects. All... I don't know what the dot 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 is strange in both of those, but allies, HP, and SP are fully recovered. Oh, all foes, HP and SP are fully recovered. Well, that would suck. That alone, I would literally never use it unless I was in a random battle and could use it immediately. That shit would never fly during a boss battle. Combatants, foe, and allies' HP are fully recovered. Oh, everybody's HP and SP recover. What the fuck? All allies are downed. Oh, downed. Like, knocked to the floor. All foes are downed, which could be good for gloves, allowing for instant all-out attack. All combatants are downed. All allies are inflicted with a random status ailment. All foes are... Oh, my God. This seems like a huge pain in the ass. I'm glad we're not using that. I don't know if I would ever use it other than for the gloved enemies.
This place is covered in snow, too. It's chilly, but I like the winter and its tranquility.
There's 4 options that each have 3 options aside from the last one, which is nothing. Okay, so it just fully fails. Wonderful.
Things have become so peaceful lately. I finally feel like I've gotten used to it. The people of Inaba are thinking about the events that transpired and are making an effort to make the town better.
That sounds great.
I've heard that a lot of local government projects are being considered, such as bringing back old festivals.
Cool.
It would seem that they're trying to revitalize the town commercially, but I think the people yearn for connection.
This feels like it, since it's part of the Golden... I don't know when Persona 4 Golden originally came out, but this certainly would feel like a sneaky way of leaning into, Persona 5 a tiny bit. I know they don't take place anywhere near each other, physically, but...
But as time passes, everything fades away eventually.
A better ice attack would have been kind of nice, yeah. As the resident ice dude.
Whenever I handle a serious case, I always come across a certain problem.
I'm just too goddamn short.
Man can forget about painful memories, and in doing so, wipe away tears and learn to stand up again. But because we forget, we repeat the same mistake that caused those bad memories in the first place. Being able to get used to difficulty is a strength, but people make mistakes because they get set in their ways.
I mean, polar bears are. I suppose other bears tend to be suited for cold climates too.
But after meeting you, I feel as if I've found an answer to these doubts. I feel that as long as you can find something precious in your heart, something to protect, you'll be okay.
All right.
And as long as you have that precious someone,
Excuse me.
no matter how much you forget, you can strive for a better future.
Okie dokie.
Of course, I have people who are precious to me as well.
My grandfather, mostly.
That's why I'm thinking about doing whatever I can. For them, too.
All right.
This isn't just about me. I draw my strength from everyone else. They keep me alive. I've never considered things like that before. And, of course, the ones who taught me to think that way are none other than you and all my other friends. Thank you. Really.
Oh. All right, what are we evolving into now? Ooh, Red Wings. Yamato Takeru has transfigured into Yamato Sumeragi. Looks almost exactly the same. More hair. Everybody's got more hair all the time. Shield of Justice. Shields the party from all damage once. Yo! That's pretty great, actually. Oh. Ooh, okay. I think I want to get rid of one of the Karns. I can't remember which one I have easier access to. I think I have easier access to Makara Karn. I'm trying to remember because it wound up coming up a bunch in the last stream. In fact, you know what? Boss is usually strong to the elements they used anyway. Well, so Tetrakarn and Makarakarn are reflex, right? So so Tetrakarn is for physical, Makarakarn is for magic, and it's less about reflecting to do damage, and more just that by reflecting it means 0 damage to whoever it's used on. So this would, you know, do similar there. I just want to make sure I have both options still. Let's see, I can actually pull this up. Oh no, this wasn't the most recent one, it was 2 ago. Okay. Was I not using it before? I could swear in that fight I had a persona up that was using one of the Karns. Because Naoto, yeah, Naoto had both. Makara Karn. I have Makara Karn. Okay, that's what I thought. Do you have any Tetracorn or Makara Corn left? I don't know that I do, but if I have a persona that has Makara Karn, she'll just as 160 SP. Yes, though it could be very useful if I know for a fact that we're going to get slammed with something. And I do have heal all SP items too, so it's not like it's a death sentence after that either. And yeah, I don't necessarily mind that it doesn't reflect. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Let's do this. Wackadoo, huge defense move. Let's do it.
There's a new power budding in my heart.
There's a butt in your heart?
I wonder
Gross.
if this means that I'm still capable of change.
Yes.
I'm going to
literally
keep
and
learning
figuratively.
from here on, and as long as I do, I can always change. That doesn't just apply to me. I'm sure the same can be said about you too.
So
I'm starting to look forward a bit to getting older.
I really hope that Rise is accessible.
Everyone else is going to keep changing.
Tomorrow.
We'll all be having effects on each other.
Rise
all
is
these
not
years.
at second stage yet.
I want to watch
Rise, the
all
next
of
time
us
I hang out with
change
Rise,
together
she's
all
getting her
throughout
second
my
level, but
life.
she's been missing
That's
for a
what I
bunch of
truly
days.
want.
So I have Thursday, I have Friday. I don't know if I have Saturday. And those are the 3 interactions I'm angling for if I can make them happen. Which is Rise 2, Rise 3, and Chie 3. At the very least, I absolutely have to get Rise's second one. All else aside, that has to happen. So if she's available tomorrow, I'm doing Rise. Or maybe I'll make a save and just verify that I have access to Chia on Friday if that's the case, and like we'll play it that way. But it's just like, it's coming down to the wire so much. Hi, You don't get to drink till you're an adult. Oh my god, he got bigger again. Holy shit. His recent growth spurt is thanks to all the dinner you keep bringing him. If he was a human, I'm sure he'd be ready to move out and start his own family soon. I shouldn't think such things. It saddens me. Do you have a present for my little one? Okay. Jesus Christ. don't think there's much that I can really do tonight that'll matter. So I guess let's just hang out with Yukiko again.
Good
Yes, yeah, folks were talking about the oarfish earlier. Excuse me. I went to Junessa and saw they'd set up a special Valentine's Day corner. They were expensive chocolates and just plain strange chocolates. It was fun looking at all the ones they had. So I was picking out ones to get for all the people at the inn who've been so great to me, but I was so indecisive that I ended up buying way too many. How did you buy?
Yes.
The eyeball one has an entire raw scallop wrapped in chocolate. Winter is the season for scallops, so I'm sure it'll taste great. Scallops and chocolate, that's a... I exchanged chocolates with Chie too, but the meat chocolate she gave me last year was intense. What the fuck? Mixing meat and chocolate was certainly original. Not that original. There are chili recipes that use dark chocolate. I want to follow her example. Oh, sorry, I think it's a mole at that point, not a chili. I want to follow her example and be just as original too. Alrighty.
I want you.
Medical kit, sure, why not?
Good night.
Alright. Please let Rise be available today. Please. Alright, that's Yosuke. Come on. Rise, what are you doing? Fuck. Okay. Oh, man. It's driving me fucking berserk that Rise is just like, la 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 la. Like, grrr, Rise. Fuck me. Alright. Chie isn't here, which means Chie is probably on the roof. I assume that studying with her does not do anything meaning, like, or it does a very minor amount for social link, but won't actually level anything up, right? Like, it certainly isn't being presented as something that's going to be, like, useful. I'm going to be... I might lose my mind a little bit if she is completely unable to be leveled up during the week leading up to finals. Chie, please? Yes, okay. Man. I mean, I'm going to do the best I can with the options I got. Alright.
My moves are as sharp as always.
Your feet are sharp?
I guess this is more my thing after all.
Training? I think we knew that.
Oh, my shoulders were stiff because I've been doing stuff lately that I'm not used to.
I don't know if I should be hearing about this.
Actually, I was...
Uh,
you promise you won't laugh?
no.
I was studying and stuff.
Studying what? Studying what? Chia, what were you studying?
I started to think studying's kind of fun. Just a little bit.
And that's how I hurt my body.
Thinking about Adachi-san made me wonder if he was just weird.
Whoa. Sorry, swerve. What?
Then I thought, if my life had been different, I could have been just like him. Maybe everybody could.
There are various arguments for nature versus nurture, but like psychopathy and sociopathy are generally considered to be things that can also just be wrong with a person as well, if I'm not mistaken.
I realized that no matter how trivial something seems, it's related to my life.
Not that nurture can't
That's
be the
scary.
cause of that, as well, but my understanding has been that a lot of times that is a
During history class,
thing.
It hit me suddenly that the
Yeah, I don't
history
think-
we were studying was all connected to me.
I don't think she is at risk
People
of
back then,
becoming an
the
incel
things they
cop.
did, their culture, it's all connected, and it's tied to me too. It's not just something that happened a long time ago in a faraway country. Real people laughed, cried, and died there.
Okay.
Math and physics too. They may not make any sense to me, but they're things I can use to help me understand the world.
Yeah, absolutely.
And when I thought about them that way, I got the urge to study harder.
Hey.
But it still didn't make any sense to me. So I'd give up, and then I'd come back to it again. It's an endless cycle. I'm good for nothing after all.
Oh,
huh?
don't say that.
Thanks.
Mhm.
My way of thinking has changed a lot over this past year. But I think what changed the most is that I like this town now. I didn't hate it before, but it didn't really mean anything to me. Now, though, I realize that everyone is here. Yukiko, Yosei, even you. It was the people I
Oops.
believed in that gave me the strength to see the case through. So even if some other weird thing shows up again, I'll be okay as long as everyone's with me. If I believe in them and myself, I can always find a path.
Alrighty.
That's what I think.
Cool. Huh? What's that? Asteroid. Alright. Did I notice the double-sided lights, the double-bladed lightsaber before? I think I missed that. It's always more hair. Suzuka Gongen has transfigured into Haraido no Okami. I must have missed it then. My bad. The Dragon Hustle. Increases party's attack, defense, and hit evade. Whoa! Okay. I might get rid of Revolution for that. I might get rid of Revolution for that, to be dead honest. Because Revolution increasing enemies' crits is not amazing. And the number one time it'd be really cool to have is basically against the gloves. But if I increase the hit and evasion rate, just hitting more often against them, if it even matters, I don't even know if we're going to have an opportunity to do it again anyway. But, like, I feel like it's more useful than everybody gets crit, including the enemies. Yeah. I think that's the way to go here. Cool.
Is this power mine?
Nope, it's mine. Whoop.
I wonder if this will help me do more to protect the ones I love.
Ostensibly, yeah.
No matter how far away you go, we all want to protect you. We all love you after all.
Aw. So my hope is that Rise is available after school on Friday, and then on Saturday or Sunday, walking around town, everybody's kind of out and about and available to do a thing. I don't know if Sunday's available for stuff. It might not be.
Welcome.
I keep meaning to go drop off prize stickers. Ba, 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 ba. Rise, you're fucking killing me. You know that, right? My drinks will warm me up. Where the fuck is the mailbox? I thought there was one that was like right here. Oh, there we go. Oh. Well, that sure, let's do the rare combo. That sure is telegraphing how this is going to go. Gotcha. I doubt that usually every time we have exams, we don't have access to we don't have access to our evenings, which is a bummer. I guess I wouldn't be able to advance stuff then anyway, but we don't have access to our afternoons either. I don't know. Could mean a lot of things. I may as well do this, but it's really it's gonna bum me out if I miss both the second and third here. The only way... Neatly wrapped box. What do you think is inside? Chocolate. Aw. It's almost Valentine's Day, so I was testing to make sure you hadn't forgotten. I'll have some for you. It'll be filled with my admiration for you. Aw. But I bet the competition for you is going to be no joke. Ordinary chocolates might not stand out in the crowd, so maybe I should put in more of an effort. Excuse me. Nope. Rainbow Confeito. Confeito.
Good night.
The only way that I can get Risei's third, oh geez, is if I'm able to get her second on Friday, and then her third immediately after that on, like, Saturday. Oh, were those each of the social link upgrade memories? Oh, game, don't do this to me. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Marie. I have located her. However, she is in a realm not that of man. It will not be easy for you to set foot in that place. Please allow me just a little more time so that I may make preparations. As I have said before, when I am done, I shall come for you. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay. The worst part is, I've been actively trying to prioritize her a lot, and she's just suddenly gotten super dodgy. I don't know why. Please, Risei, please, I'm begging you. Thank God.
Senpai.
Yes, I'm just going to say yes.
Really?
God damn. Fuck's sake. At least we will get her second. I hope we get her third. But I'm down to 1, maybe 2 chances at that. The hill overlooking town. Risei took you here.
Look, that line over there is the shopping district. That's us. We're so small.
Yeah.
I need to remember that. Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right? I've made up my mind about something.
You coming with?
You see, I'm thinking of going back into
Oh,
showbiz
dang.
this spring.
I guess we know that canonically she does, huh?
I am Risette, after all. And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working.
All right.
I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence.
Oh, it's not that difficult, at least not anymore.
But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? And my old manager, Inoue-san?
I do.
For my family, everyone, you, and for myself. Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai.
Aw. I guess for an idol, that's probably difficult. That's true. It's my autograph.
Cool. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Risette.
Aw.
A Risette without a fake smile.
Aw.
Senpai, I won't make the same mistake.
Alrighty.
I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. The many Riseis inside of me, I want to cherish them.
Nice.
I quit thinking about such stupid things.
I mean, in reality, there's no such thing as a real me or a fake me. As long as you know what you really want to do, no matter how hard it is, you'll be okay. I can do it.
Nice. Oh. Oh. Maybe this one will have a face. Oh, it's so... I keep forgetting that it's actually, like, connected to her like that, or, like, kind of very close to her like that. It's just got an even bigger satellite. Himiko has transfigured into Kanzeon. It's my favorite evolution.
This means my powers have changed? I see.
Alright.
I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you being with me. I want to find lots of different me's.
Play a Nintendo game.
And I want to get stronger, so instead of running away from them, I'll welcome them with open arms. I was relying on you, but I want to be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Thank you, Senpai.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
love you.
Aw. You can sense Risei's pure affection. You feel a tight bond between you and Risei. Oh, God! Platonic love. What is on the right? Oh, it's rank up, but it's just buried in the snow. Okay. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Ishtar, the ultimate form of the lover's arcana. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. The goddess of love. She will help you up when you're hit by a mortal blow. That all by itself is worth it. So a free revive once per battle is excellent.
Now that I got that out, I'm hungry. Let's go eat somewhere.
After all, come spring, I won't be able to do that anymore.
I was kind of wondering if we were going to gain an extra like skill, but that would mean getting rid of one of the 8 that she currently has.
Let's go, Senpai.
Which I guess technically we did once, but it just meant one evolved. You dominated the shopping district with Risei and made it to your house. Yeah, 1 free revive, 1 block of fatal damage. We have some serious protection upgrades. So the hope is that she is available to hang out tomorrow. I have no idea what the Saturday and Sunday situation is, but if she's available, then we're good. And I believe that would include if she's out and about, like if she's out in the street during the day. At night, not so much, but like right here, this won't matter. I'll probably just do it anyway since I got to do something with my night, but I guess that's true. Yeah, I've got a lot of fatal blocks in there. Chie, Yukiko, and Naoto. It's actually 5 technically, right? Because I guess it's 4 fatal blocks and 1 revive. All right. Yeah, everybody's ready to die for me. Alright. I'll hang out with Risei just because. Inseverable bond is a very interesting, or inseverable bond is a pretty interesting term there. Oh wow, yeah, we don't even have a new thing to talk about, so Orange Smash. Oh, it's another fake soda, like Orange Crush. Nice. Okay, please. Please let Risei be available today. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Rise, come on. Why? I'm gonna go save and then come back and talk to her. I assume that the studying is literally what it sounds like, and it's just like studying. Maybe you get a knowledge boost or something, but like, oh, that's such a fucking bummer. There is technically maybe tomorrow. I don't know that it's a possibility, but it's maybe, you know? Like, accept all the bad things about me and not run away. Thank you, Senpai, for finding me. You feel that the bond you share with Rise is something that can never be replaced. She does have an actual... She does have an actual upgrade, right? Okay. I could get Yosuke's upgrade even though I'm not bringing him into battle. Yeah. Is Kanji around? I could get another social link with Kanji. Oh, actually, you know what I think I want to do? So I can. However, mostly just for yucks. Oh, is he not here today? I was gonna talk with what's her name's brother. Is he in the practice building? Because at the very least, then I think I think he's the last actual social link, isn't he? I think he only shows up on the first floor, though. Oh yeah, no, these are the athletes. Daycare mother social link. Yes. Excuse me. Yes, I did. I've got a couple. I believe that's this one, right? Yeah, I think the brother is the only one that I didn't open up. Just in case I'm going to pop around town and stuff, just to... I guess Rise is in school, though. She's not going to be anywhere else. Man. I can't even study with her. It's not even giving me that as an option. So I guess I'm going to go hang out with Kanji. I don't think there's anything else that's useful for me to do with my day. I guess strictly speaking, that's not true. I could go do quests, but that seems fucking silly at this point. Let's just do this. If I hadn't fucked up the twin quest, then I would probably actually make a point of going and doing the quests, but I think at this point we're just going to do this.
Yeah.
So I think my last possible chance... Kanji called the boy here. Here's the stuff I promised you, like 7 months ago. No complaining, okay? The boy appears to be a bunny doll. It's complete with clothes, a ribbon, a hat, and an umbrella. It's very elaborate. Whoa! This is incredible. Where'd you buy it? Who cares? I want one too. Oh, well, I got one for you. Okay. It's complete with clothes, shoes, a cap, and a soccer ball. It's very elaborate. For me? Thanks! But where'd you buy it? What? Tell the truth. I made it. You made this? You get a problem with that? If you think it's so creepy, then give it... Wow, you're so cool! Hey, can you make me something else? Mom loves this kind of stuff. Huh? Sure. You promised! I'm gonna go give this to Sana-chan. Thanks, mister! Not that old, damn it. He said I'm cool. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, but it's not like sewing's good for anything. Okay. But you know, it ain't a bad feeling. Thanks, huh? It was nothing. Kanji with his embarrassed smile looks more mature than usual. You feel your relationship with Kanji has grown yet deeper. Oh, I remember doing stuff with you! As a social link. Alright. Severe ailments during battle. It's a great place, huh? The wind is different up here. Never noticed before.
Later.
Please let Rise be out and about tomorrow. Please. Please. It's such a bummer because I really was trying to put Rise like at least vaguely to the front of the line there. Specifically because anything she did was going to be a boost to the party. My only hope is that she is out and about and is able to advance and is able to, like, have a real thing tomorrow, which probably isn't going to happen, but... Makes me so sad. It's a bummer, too, because we're going to miss it by literally one interaction. I guess Eyes out here. About how you go out every night digging up bugs and hanging out with every girl except every girl. Yeah, I really don't. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go hang out with Yumi. This might be the last night that we can. It's getting colder.
So cold.
Couldn't help but buy a meat bun at Juness to help me warm up. Hey, do you have some time? Considering we ran into each other, let's talk. Sure.
Okay.
Yay.
Hey.
Would you have any problem if you got handmade chocolate for Valentine's Day?
You know.
Oh, don't take that the wrong way. I'm asking for one of my friends. She was wondering how guys feel about that kind of thing, so I said I would ask my guy friends about it. We are dating. Like, I think this is probably the answer that should, you know, if it's from a girl I like anything.
You jerk.
Okay, well, fuck.
Oh, well.
I'm awful today. This is the first time I haven't been able to act. Okay, that was a 2. That was 2. All right. I was like, that didn't seem like the kind of thing that would get me in trouble. Still, the chocolates are the expressions of the giver's feelings, so looks should be important, right? But what ought to be most important is how much love went into it. Wow, that was embarrassing to say. Talked with Yumi for a long time. You feel your relationship with Yumi has grown deeper.
You know.
Yeah. I want you to have this. Rita soda. All right. It'd make me happy if you can use it. Oh, the bus is here. All right, then. Good night. There's a tiny part of me that is desperately hoping, even though it probably wouldn't matter, that for, like, the few days between the end of finals and Valentine's Day, that I have, like, one last opportunity to do, you know, social link things, but it's probably going to be, like, 3 consecutive days of stuff. You have the day off from school today. It's from Yosuke. How's studying going? Everything good? Ski trip next week, the 11th. Fuck, yeah, we're not going to have a chance. 2 days, 1 night, all fun. Yep. Fuck. Let's ace our tests and enjoy the last big event of the winter. Lates. You are now scheduled to go on a ski trip with everyone else for 2 days starting February 11th. Shit. Well, fingers crossed, folks. Also, I don't have a lot of money on me right now, so I probably can't buy anything here. Sony Doriware. 70, that's out of our budget right now. I can make it happen, but I have to sell some stuff. So I need basically 80K. Please let Rise be out here. Let them be nice and let everybody be available for the last day. Oh, I don't see her over there. Fuck me. Although they have alternate places they go to during like weekends and stuff. What can I sell? I have a few things that are worth a bunch. I could sell a bunch of these since I'm fucking not using any of them. Let's do it. These are all fucking useless for me because I'm not using them for anything. Well, also, we've reached a point where none of the things that I can actually use them for are worth getting anymore. All of the weapons that I could get are less good than the ones I'm currently equipped with. I'll keep those stones just because they're like actually pretty difficult to get. Just as a nice thing. I'll keep one of everything. I think I just sold all of something else, but. Alright, we now have enough. Let's do this so I have a little bit extra. Okay. Time to look goddamn everywhere for Rise. Please be somewhere unusual but actually be out. I don't see any. Okay, there's Kanji. I was like, I don't see any of my party members. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Yeah, this is very not good. Fuck. Her family shop is it's the tofu shop. It's the one that's like right over here. Is it this one? Yeah. An old woman is tending the store, which does at least moderately indicate that Rise's not in. And yeah, you can't go inside her shop. Let's check other locations. Just in case. Just in case. This is going to be closed. Oh, yeah, no, she usually is standing directly in front of it, but I could swear that on weekends they sometimes have a second location that they can be. Please. I did. Well, so I maxed out the social link, but I didn't get the bonus one. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. I tried so many days. So many fucking days. To get her last, like, literally, it was like 2.5 weeks of me trying to get, like, 3 encounters with her. That's so goddamn annoying. Oh, that's so fucking upsetting. Man. That's... Oh, it's so fucking irritating.
Yep.
I may as well get an extra level with kanji. Like, I don't know. Ugh, man.
Yeah.
Fuck. I can't get this place out of my head. I keep wondering if that rabbit the kid tossed out might have washed ashore around here. If he finds it now, he'll just feel bad. Not that I'm waiting in today or anything. Hey, mister. There you are. Sana-chan was really happy. I've been looking for you ever since. Look, kid, quit calling. Ah, forget it. Can you maybe get some more, mister? My mom really wants one. Sana-chan's mom does too. They said they'll pay you. Pay me? I don't need that. It ain't like I'm a pro at this. My mom wants a cat and Sana-chan's mom wants a dog. My teacher wants a pink alligator. A pink alligator? Oh, like the one in that storybook, huh? Fine then. I'll get around to it sometime. Yay, thank you. Remember, you promised. Strange situation I got myself into, ain't it? It's good for you. Good. I don't really know. When I was in elementary school, I fixed a classmate's bag this one time. Thinking back, I guess I liked her. I only did it to make her happy, but the next day all the girls were making fun of her. She cried. I didn't understand why, but, you know, I thought I'd done something wrong. So I never thought I'd be thanked for doing this stuff. It feels good. Hearing thank you. I like it. I feel like you understand kanji even better. Thanks! Power charge. Nice. I think we'll do this one. I'm not bringing him in battle, but I also usually don't attack enemies that are down anyway, because I'm usually focusing on trying to get other ones down. Oh, well, I got a jet. I have to go to Okina Station, to the fabric shop. I'm out of material, so... Later. Man. I cannot believe how hard it was to fucking pin Rise down. I think she was available literally one day out of the last week and a half. So what does her max upgrade then, since we're unfortunately not going to be getting it? Is it just that she will revive you twice, or maybe block stuff twice? Ooh, analyzing stuff twice as fast might also be good too, or twice as often might be nice too. Oh, look, everybody's out hanging out outside. What do you have to say? The boss always said, someone's in trouble, you help them, no questions asked. And if you're in trouble, don't wait around, get help. He saved me from being a loner. Now I want to return the favor for someone. So I'm gonna ask a coworker out drinking. Gotta start somewhere, right? We can analyze it. Fully analyzes all enemies. Come on. Fuck's sake. I mean, I don't know how much it would necessarily matter from this point, but like, still. Oh. Oh, interesting. So now it's just Ryugu stones, just straight up. All right. Ah, man, I'm so annoyed. That really does bum me out. Let's hang out with Naoto.
Senpai.
Ugh. The students at school can speak of little else. This time of year always leaves me a little forlorn. I keep getting asked what kind of chocolate I like by the female students. Is the transformation like actually a transformation, or is it like barely different again? At least some of them must already know that I'm a girl. I have mixed feelings about this. Wow. These are terrible options. That's just how it is, I guess. I suppose so. I knew that there must be a certain proportion of students who might feel that way, but still, I'd hate to lead them on. But what to do? I'm not bad at reading people's emotions when it doesn't concern me, but it seems that personal involvement can impair my judgment. Even on my last case, the client... Instead of a radar, it's a telescope. Oh, that is actually pretty funny. Yeah, full analysis would have been amazing earlier on in the game, too, but... Oh, whoop. How do we not have you on the... Let me fix that real quick. There you go. You should be all good now. Oh, that is a pretty fucking great look, actually. Damn. Oh, man.
Please accept it.
Mini Mechavator. Okay.
Good night.
Well, here we go. Hey, Rise, can we hang out while we're skiing, maybe? That'd be great.
Oh.
Good morning. The advancement exams start today. Did you remember to study for them? Nope. Chie seemed anxious, but me, I'm kind of relieved. I miss things like exams and schoolwork. That's just another sign of normal life slowly coming back. Everyone's been their old selves around town and at school, too. The ski trip this weekend might be our last special outing. Let's ace those exams so we can focus on having fun on the trip. All right. Here we go. The word alphabet comes from the words alpha and what other one? Beta. Oh yeah. I just added them. All right. How was the theory that the pyramids were built by slaves disproven? Probably I mean, it would have to be one of these two. These two would not happen, but literally the oldest written thing we have is a complaint about a... was it not bronze? It was a complaint about someone's workmanship. Damn. No, I know that. I know that was not the same thing. I'm just like, you know, we had at least a sense of that kind of thing. Hello, C dude. Hello. What drink name means buried demons? We just had this. I believe it was Toso. Okay. The medical term for brain freeze. Oh no. Oh shit. The worst part is a lot of these are actually like, so you got intracranial hypothermitis, which honestly has enough pieces that it certainly makes sense. Neurocapillary constriction, however, would be like capillaries in the brain being tightened, which also kind of makes sense. Sphenopalatine ganglioneuralgia. I don't know. I've heard of like ganglio stuff, neuralgia. Palatine makes it sound like the palate in your mouth. Trigeminal nociception. I don't know that one, but I think I'll do this one because... Well, no, because it's... Fuck me. Fuck. God damn. Some of these are just so goddamn... Caused by constricted blood flow in the roof of your mouth, which is, I mean, that's the one that, I think that was the one that I just chose, and unfortunately it does not appear to be that one. It's probably the sphenopalatine ganglioneuralgia or something. What is the Japanese zodiac equivalent to the cat in the Vietnamese zodiac? That one was the rabbit. Yes. Yeah, okay. I was like, we just did this one. What vegetable was used to make the first jack-o'-lanterns? Oh, well, vegetable, so it's not going to be watermelons unless we're going through some weird things here. I think it was turnips. I don't think it was eggplants. Eggplants get squishy so fast, I feel like it couldn't have been eggplants. Okay. It was pheno... God damn it. Oh, well, we tried. I was not expecting it to get a perfect score at the end here, but... What color were the pyramids when they were first built? White. Just did this one. What gets mixed with snow in Europe that sometimes causes it to turn red? Sahara Desert sand. Okay, fortunately, it seems like they're mostly borrowing from the most recent classes, which is nice. But there's definitely some that are from much, much earlier. Hey, Risa, you want to have a social link real quick? Today's the last day of exams. This week has been so stressful. The ski trip's tomorrow. I can't wait to stay the night with everyone. Want to hang out after school, please? Say, how are you at skiing? I haven't done it in a while, so I'm worried I might be a little rusty. I'll teach you. Sure. We'll be there for 2 days and 1 night, so there'll be plenty of skiing. Hee hee. I'll take you up on that offer. Can we hang out now, please? Please? The last question gave you a hard time. You feel you did well. The last question gave me a hard time. I've had maxed out knowledge. Oh, damn it. I was like, don't. They fucking faked me out with that. I was like, do I have an after school? I actually forgot to put in the order. Oh, I couldn't put in the order because I couldn't. Oh, fuck me. No, I needed to go upstairs and do that on Sunday. Shit. Everything's broken and wrong. It's fine. I think I only missed 2, but... oh, and I can't even go out. I feel like I should probably stop. I feel like I should probably call it here. Ski trip will be a good thing to start out with next time, but I think, yeah, starting with that and then going into whatever the Valentine's stuff is and whatever comes after that, because things are wrapping up, you know? I feel like we're moving through this faster than we were kind of expecting to a little bit. I don't know enough about what's coming up to know whether the next stream will be the last one or not. I would have to imagine we're probably down to no more than like 2, though. But really 3. Okay, all right. Well, we'll see how things go then. But yeah, so what is coming up tomorrow? Shad and I are going to be doing more Ocarina of Time multi-world item and entrance randomizer. I'm going to be heading into Jabu Jabu's belly because I now have a slingshot and it's the Master Quest version, so I needed that to get stuff done. Wednesday, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern, is this year's Mario Party Madness 99 turn game, doing it for Extra Life, and it's going to be raising money for the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. It being a 99 turn game means it is most likely going to be in the ballpark of like 12 hours, maybe more. So we're expecting to run from like 2 till about 2. I'm going to be commentating throughout the entire event along with a few others. I'm also going to be playing off and on for like a good chunk of the... Let me see if I can find the schedule on here real quick. I'm not in the first set of turns, but I will be commentating during those. I think my first chunk is during the 11 turns 11 to 20 zone. Yeah, I'm going to be playing turns 11 to 20, 31 to 40, 61 to 70, and then 81 through to the end. There's also going to be a shitload of other creators involved, including some rather huge names. We got Vernius, Nintendon, Lonely Goomba, Proton John, some call me Johnny, Shefferless Productions. We have a lot of big folks, big names. They're going to be in there, and it is all for a great cause. And I'm really excited. A bunch of us are going to be commentating through the entire thing, so it should be a good time. I'm going to have to pull together some snacks and things. Yeah. And then I'm not planning on streaming Thursday or Friday. And I believe CJ and Felice are going to be doing more Hexen 2 and Cult of the Lamb on the weekend. And then I'll be back for more of this on Monday. Yeah, I think that's how that's gonna go. And yeah, if I'm feeling up for it, I may throw something in later in the week. Maybe we'll do some Rat-a-tat. I was hoping to do it last week, and then shit got really messy all at once. So those are going to be properly starting against you. It's been delayed a lot more than was intended, but preparations for this year's anniversary stream, which is going to be happening at the end of the month, continue. I am learning some wacky new programming things for this one at Lightspeed, and I'm very close to having a usable version of what we're going to be doing put together. It is definitely a thing that is doable. It's just an area that I do not have a ton of expertise with, but I feel pretty comfortable saying that we should be. No, there's only been the one so far for the Rat-a-tat. I feel pretty comfortable that we're going to be able to announce this by Friday. And if not, if I'm not ready to put up a proper trailer, I will give you guys a little more information for then to help give some of those details out. I'm very excited for it. It's an idea that I've had for a couple of years, and I'm glad to see that it is something that is doable. But I've got a lot of testing still to go between. Even once I announce it, I'm going to be testing the shit out of this just to make sure that it works properly. But yeah, there's some good stuff coming. I'm very excited. And then after that, there's going to be a bit of a breather in some ways. The streams are going to go back to a pretty casual pace of Brawl and I mean, we're going to have our Dragon Quest stream in there somewhere, but Brawl, and there was something else that was coming up. I had something else in mind, but then there was another thing that was coming up that I was potentially going to stream. It's fine. Anyway, I'm going to get out. Oh, we were talking about maybe Metroid. We'll see. I got to figure out some timing for that. Anyway, it's late. I'm so tired. I'm going to get out of here and try to get some sleep. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one, and bye.
We all trumpet